ladies and gentlemen. Excuse me. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back into Dragalia Lost, and we are really feeling the pressure of the end of service breathing down our necks now. It's already November 7th, and November 30th is either the last day of service, or that's when it goes down. So, welcome to the chat AQ. I appreciate you giving the customary response. I did post about this stream in the Discord, right? Yeah, there it is. Well, it is what it is. And last we left off, I was exceedingly tired, so I could not do the first story of Surtur, the final of the demons. So, we're just going straight into it and seeing what Surtur is about, and we're going to figure out why his introduction had to wait until after Chapter 22. Something on your mind? So when is this happening? A bit, yes. From time to time, I can see the memories ingrained in this body. Oh? Well then, there you go. This takes place after the fight with Satan, when all of the angels were implanted into the mimicries. I wasn't expecting that. The soul in the mimicry merged with the demon and was lost. How could the memories remain in a soulless vessel? I suspect it means this body had powerful thoughts etched into it, so perhaps a bit of the soul remains in some way. The miasma he was spreading was quite a thing, after all. That was it? That one line from Michael? That was the only purpose. Well, I mean, yeah, and so yeah, so this memory happens concurrent with the other four, but just because of that one line, because of that setup, interesting. Shortly before the Satan incident, North Crestea, a village in the west. Oh man, it's so late. If I don't get myself home in a hurry, Mom's gonna chew me out just like the other... Huh? What's that? Why does it have to... Oh, someone's... there. Hey there! You okay? Put me out of my misery! Ah. So he's a bit Fruit Loopy. Gotcha. What the? No. Stop! And there go the miasma. What? Why am I... Nah, who cares? It's all over anyway. What? Oh. Surtur's going around, handing out naps. What happened to this village? All the villagers are... And yet, there's no trace of conflict. Could they all have done it to themselves? I think Rizarda is right. Based on all the miasma floating around, it seems pretty clear that we're dealing with... demons. You! Don't know why I made that you sound so confrontational. It's the good old trope of them having mysterious voices come out of nowhere, so I don't know how to give them inflections. Hello, Pinon. It's been a while, and it's good to see Rizarda and Raphael looking hale and hearty as well. Michael? Oh, wait, yeah. They were enemies at this time. I forgot about that. And just where have you been? Why the scary face, Raphael? Oh, enough with the innocent act. You're connected to Basilius by a sigil, and since he's a traitor, I'll bet rupees to donuts that you are too. You gotta get the fist. You gotta get the fist pop in there. It's the most Raphael thing that can happen. Naming me a traitor simply because Basilius' one is a harsh judgment indeed. Let me be clear. I have yet to betray anyone, and have no intention of being hostile to any of you at the present time. Heck of a lot of weasel words in those 2 sentences, Michael, if it even is your real name. Do not take words to have some kind of hidden meaning. Don't take my words to have a hidden meaning either. You all know I am not the type to skulk about scheming up nefarious plans. What about Nefaria? What have you done to her? Then, you're our ally. Am I? You humans have a terrible habit of making things binary. The fact that someone is not your enemy does not then mean they're your ally. We're in a video game, bub. It's usually how things work. But as I am someone who drinks from the same well as you all, allow me to give you a piece of advice. This should... wow. That's a little bit biting coming from Azarda. This should be good. As you surmised, a fallen angel was behind the tragedy in this town. Once the miasma began to flow, the villagers all met with exceedingly cruel ends. And now the fallen angel moves east. But there's a large town just east of here. If he manages to make it there... Yes, I recommend you all move at speed. Our fallen angel isn't all that fast, but he still should reach said town in a few hours. Light up! Hang on, Michael. Where are you going? Oh, we will meet again. For now, you should focus on saving innocents over hanging around with me. Farewell! That guy talks and talks and talks, but I still never know what he's actually thinking. Regardless, he's right. Michael can wait. Right now, we need to help that town. I won't let that stupid fallen angel harm even one more person. Let's go. Hi! Hey, welcome to the chat, DJ. When is this game's deadline? The end of this month, November 30th. That's either the last day or, I think that's the day when it shuts down. So, I think November 30th at 10 p.m. Pacific time is when the servers go offline, which is going to be quite the heartbreaking moment. Like I said, this is the best Nintendo published mobile game, also the best Mega Man mobile game, the best Shin Megami Tensei mobile game, the best Fire Emblem mobile game, the best Monster Hunter mobile game on mobile. I'm only half joking. North Grestea, a town east of the village. Not enough. It's still not enough. The emptiness spreads. It consumes me. I beg you, satiate me with death. I can't hear the voices. Ah, the world is losing its color. Withering. My heart thirsts in agony. Who did this? Well, I don't know who did this, but I did that. Clotheslined. Just threw him against the ropes, did the old Irish whip, and BAM! Yes! A surprise attack worked! Sorry to have you come all the way here and then steal your moment, Prince. Not at all. I'm just glad no one in this city was hurt. Thanks to you and Sandalphon's message, you evacuated the people from this city for us in advance. It was the least I could do to save all those innocent people. Stow the congratulatory chatter, people. I don't think we're done here. Pain. Delicious. But it's still not enough. It's still not enough! That fallen angel took Raphael's attack and is still up and around? Of course! If there's anything worse than someone who's throwing a match, Surtur is a no-seller. And, don't you just hate it when someone no-sells your signature finisher? It's still moving even after that strike? Guess it takes more than that to knock out the mimicry of Michael. Yeah. Surtur doesn't want to be a jobber, but he's kind of going against the script. Michael? Oh, right. I seal a demon. It devours me from within. I feel nothing. Nothing! All is emptiness. Sinking. Black. So break me more. More! More! Kylo Ren. I'm sick of putting up with this boredom, these constraints, this gloom! You want us to be destroyed? I think the miasma from that demon he's sealing has made him go funny in the head. There's nothing funny about it. Nothing is interesting at all. No fun. Worthless. Boring. Kill me, crush me, destroy me, free me, oh my goodness. Woo! You, now I just want to send him to a hospital to get a psychiatric checkout. Please. I'm so bored. Do it! You ever get so bored? For a guy who's asking us to kill him, he sure looks ready for a fight. Well, time to ignore all that gibberish and get down to business, says Meg. That's right. If we don't defeat him, everyone here will be in terrible danger. Then we'll stop this fallen angel here and now and save them all. Let's go, Painon. I am the Apostle Rizarda. And I am the Apostle Painon. And we shall administer her authority. Is that Rizarda's weapon? Or is that just more of Painon's weapon? No, that's more... I don't know what I'm looking at right now. You kind of like Fallen Michael more than regular Michael. Well, certainly is a lot more straightforward than regular Michael, that's for certain. He comes in, he says exactly what he wants, and then he goes ahead and gets it. That's Painon Zero. Gotcha. Anyways, so we have now seen all 5 of the Fallen Angels' introductions. Do I see the post-standard story in any order? Or is there a special order to them too? Or do those wait until later on? I have to imagine that I can just look at them all now. Right. If anything, we should probably start with Surtur's post-standard story. And yes, I did beat standard on all of them. It took all of my resources and one night of absolute blinding fury. You don't believe they spoil any future events? And you do Lilith first. Alright. So saith chat. So, Lilith was bored. Alright, looks like we got ourselves a nice little list. I'll go ahead and follow that. So, first of all, let's see what kind of evil stirs within Lilith. Ha! Game, set, and match. I think that clinches it. I have not seen Luca in a hot minute. Normally I agree with you, but... You noticed too, huh? Something else inside of him. I get the feeling you've been talking about what he had for lunch today. So even you can sense how close the demon seal is to breaking. What is the meaning of this? Are you yourself not a demon? How simple you are. I never claimed to be anything of the sort. Then what the blazes are you? I am but a vessel, a mimicry of one of the 5 archangels, created to seal a demon into the underworld. First I've heard of such a thing. I would expect you of all people to know about such a thing a parcel. You would seem the church has maintained its doctrine of concealing information. Very well, I shall divulge a modicum of the truth that the church has hidden, as a gift to bring with you into the afterlife. Oh, good lord, I'm gonna have to keep that up, aren't I? Hundreds of years ago, there was a great war centered in northern Grustea, a war between demons and angels. Both sides brought equal might to bear. The war was in... Yeah, that word right there, imbroglio. A quagmire that seemed to all as though it would stretch on forever. Until... the angels concocted an inhumane, unscrupulous plan to quell the conflict once and for all. You mean the mimicries of the 5 archangels? I do. Deceptive of yous. The angels selected 5 of their own with power enough to seal away the 5 archdemons, great warriors of the demon armies, and copied them. We copies, in accordance with the angels' orders, sealed the demons within ourselves, and were quarantined to the depths of the otherworld. In other words, we were discarded, like refuse, in order to seal away the demons. Rather heartless, don't you think? I can sympathize, yes. But that was the mission you received. Surely you also gave your consent to it? Yeah, I accepted it at first. I was a vessel, created to seal away a demon, and my only mission was to act as such. However, over the course of my internment in the other world via the sealing stone, I had a change of heart. After all, is it not preposterous that a being like myself should be sacrificed for mere insects like yourselves? I see now. The influence of the demon sealed within you has bubbled to the surface and manifested in your personality. Same shark tongue as the real deal, though. I'm not so warped. I'm an upstanding angel who puts his mission first. Yeah? How's this whole situation look from your ivory tower, oh Holy One? Really the time, Nevin? Papa Bear's got claws. He has reached his limit as a vessel to seal away the demon within. It would not be an overstatement to suggest he is essentially the same as the demon now. And if we continue to fight like this, there's no doubt that he will fully revive the blackened fiend he was meant to contain. Well, what the heck are we supposed to do then? It's a pain, but we'll have to take him and the revived demon down at the same time. Can't these baddies ever give a poor guy a break? Yeesh. Well, pain or not, don't look like we got any other option. Is it finally time then? Is it finally time then? I can't keep my excitement in check any longer. What a blissful feeling. I will be able to dispel all the malice that has been built up over hundreds of years like this. Brace yourself, worms! Or I will torment you until your minds and bodies are shattered beyond repair! Let's go, everyone! We're taking him and the demon inside of him down together. Brah! And then we slapped him around a bit, and he fell over and started crying. That is the last of the story content for that, right? Is there another story that unlocks when I do the expert version? Because if there is, then I will absolutely need a carry. I think I'm already pushed to my limit of what I can accomplish in this game, just beating these standard. But for right now, we're just going to move right on to Jaldabaoth's Piercing Gale. There's an epilogue! Ah, crud. Well then, yeah. I'll need a carry in order to see those, if beating an expert is the requirement. Ha! You would dare raise a hand to your mama? Naughty children! Naughty, naughty, naughty children! She's become Freaky Fred. Oh, do you not understand just how much Mama loves you? Humans are babies, one and all. So you should just let Mama take care of everything and do what she says. But you won't! You won't! You won't! You disobey her! You scum! That's a freaky face. There's something off about her. Mama... No. I am... Jaldabaoth. I am the truth in all. Jaldabaoth, the demon sealed inside the other me. The principles laid down in my code are absolute. Humans must kneel. Your code? The nature of living creatures is evil. Thievery and murder beget life. It is laughable in the extreme to turn away from this truth and stifle one's desires. Miserable humanity has forgotten the rightful way of life, and thus shall I adopt a direct hand in guiding them. Thou shalt obey mine code, and steal from thy neighbor. Thou shalt obey mine code, and slay thy neighbor. Cling to me, worship me on high, I who give you bearing only truth. We live by supporting one another, just as the dragon Gabriel raised and supported me. It may be true that there is conflict among humanity, but while that may be, it is bizarre in the extreme to have a rule codifying it as legitimate. I'll die before I allow you to throw the world into disorder by imposing such egotistical reasoning upon it. You object to me and refuse my guidance? You are worms who cannot accept the truth, and I shall mete out punishment upon you in accordance with my code. Oh, there went the demon back into the body. I, Jaldabaoth, shall exterminate you all. Mama will kill each and every one of you. All of you shall die miserable, ugly deaths! Here it comes! Get ready, everybody! Yeah, I don't think that this is exactly the end of everything with these stories. Hey, welcome to the chat, Matthew. So there are epilogues to these stories. So in that case, yeah, I'm gonna need a carry because clearing the standard alone took all of my resources and kept me up all night and made me want to punch a wall. So if anybody wants to throw their friend codes into the Discord or the chat over here, I'll go ahead and friend you, and we can get this we can get this rolling. Yeah, make a room. However it goes. And, I have, so what order are we going in? Well, first of all, do we even need to be friends? Hold on a second. So if we're going, Jadabalth, and we go expert, and then create a private or local, okay, private room, there we go. So it's a private room. Lilith first. Alright then. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and create a room. Private room, that is.
Let me help.
And there's my room ID over there. Let me at least input a,
There's more to this costume than meets the eye.
yeah, I'll at least input a light character so I don't fall down immediately.
For my friends in this world.
Clone? Is that one of you guys here? Ah. Welcome. So then, is that your clone? Hilarity.
Allow me to assist.
And then we've got another Yuden over here, who's probably going to be changing character. Ah, the squishums. Good stuff.
It's up to you.
That voice clip does not match
To
the
you.
the JoJo
I
face.
am on standby for a mission to scare someone.
Huh. That must be a Halloween lock scene. Hello, AQ. Alright, then I guess we're waiting on Pro right now. No worries, no worries. Because I can tell you right now, I am not clearing this under my own volition. And again, who would I bring as my last member if we can only get 3 in here? Yeah, well, I can imagine why anyone would have the generic Yuden. That was one thing that I wanted in the game, was to be able to just have Yuden be Yuden, and allow the player's name to be separate from that. Considering how they treated their collabs, I'm surprised they even gave us that much.
Shapeshift now.
I don't even know what that means. Eh. What kind of notification did I just get? Oh, wasn't able to see it in time. The original meta for this was Hildegard, Rizarda, Nitsuhide, and either Dragonule Malora or another Rizarda. I see. Well, unfortunately, my best character is the Halloween Elisan. Arrows were for Brunhilde. Interesting. Let me grab off this order here.
Let's be friends.
Let's go ahead. Are you sure? Do you want me to put up one of my other characters? Are we gonna have enough DPS with Hildegard? Matthew, you got this. All right then. We'll give it a try. We're beginning. Let's roll. Let's slap around some demons. I'm probably gonna get knocked down in like the first 10 seconds.
Sink into the turbulent dark.
Expert.
Submit to fear.
Yeah. I'd rather not submit to the turbulent fear. Let's go! Oh god.
Submit to fear.
Looking at all these attack names reminded me of when I did all the standards solo. And oh my god, it was so infuriating. I hated it. What even was that? I don't even know what that attack was. Anyways, I'm a healer now. How was I supposed to avoid all that? Ow.
Radiant Savior. You have exhausted my compassion.
Alright, we're almost on to part 2. Yeah, there's Lilith. Boom. And the OST really kicks in now. Candy shower. Oh wait, that's something else. Damn. We're getting into some Elden Ring OST now. Whoa. Though those AoEs sure are doing their job. Then again, this is some Dragalia Lost that oh yeah, I can revive, huh? Yes, Wire. Go ahead and do your thing.
You can count on me.
I'm gonna take the damage away from everybody. Wow. Yeah, the amount of strength you guys have absolutely boggles the mind. Can I move? Oh, I'd like to move now. Oh no! I'd rather you didn't. Oh no. How dare you! Ellie says. No. No more agony for you. The only agony is gonna be your own. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't even know what's going on with half these moves. I'm popping it. I don't even know what's happening, but I'm popping Dragon. Oh boy. The stay out of the muck. Gotcha. We're getting it. We're getting it.
I'm gonna crush you.
I'm guessing that knowing the patterns ahead of time is a hard requirement. Being able to do it just by instinct is not how you play this game. We're getting there. I ran into it again.
Mischief maker.
So that's the home stretch. Oh my! Immediate instant death. Good game design. Full screen instant death. And now the only one who's getting hit with instant death is you, Lilith. You're going back to Brazil, Lilith.
Come, let us give thanks to Irion.
Thank you for the assist. And we're gonna have to do that 4 more times. Alright, new Worm Prince. Next up, Childmouth. Let me see here. Wait. Do I need to beat Master before I get the epilogue? Or do I need to do this solo? Oh wait, no, you're referring to the next. You're referring to the where. It's expert for all 5? So there's an epilogue to the whole thing. So like, all right, I'll go with what you're saying. All right, so piercing gaze, expert. So there's one So what I'm getting at is that there's one unified epilogue. And not a, not individualized epilogues. Gotcha. Ayan Oto.
I am on standby for a mission to scare someone.
One genius sorceress at your service.
Behold the power of the flame worm.
Ooh, the power of the flame worm. Very nice. Is there anyone on my team who's even better? Well, we'll see what happens with the last person.
I will support you.
Oh, hell yeah! Yatov in the room. Let's see. Up. Some people are preparing. Marcus, that's you, pro. By process of elimination. Is my Cerise spiraled? I think she is. No, she isn't. How's my Cerise now spiraled? Oh, I used my last Omni sight on Cassandra. That's right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take some dirt naps then. It's fine though, right? Oh man, it gets so dark out so much earlier. Alright then. I'm gonna try my best. No, get out of the way, Cerise. But I'd like to not fall down in the first 10 seconds. I was only joking when I said that. I need to wah a couple of times. I need to get my wah on. I mean, the first time she uses her disciplinary stuff, it's gonna wreck me. Damn. Yep, dark discipline. Oh hey, I didn't immediately die. Alright then, folks, let's see what we got for the second. I mean, we all know what it's gonna be. It's the J-Man. Hi, Brunhilde! Yeah. Beating the standard version of all these stages really put me through the ringer. I actually farmed up five maximum limit broken High Brunhildes just so I could make it through. And then I ended up having to do my thing anyway. What is up with all these dudes? I'm assisting you, cheerfully. I'm helping, right? Oh my god. It's everything I can do just to take out one mook. Endgame is scary. Come on, Brunhilde. Smack him harder. Wait, she has a tome? Oh boy. Really? She summons a whole dragon. Just a whole big ol' dragon. Yes, maiden. So let me get this straight. The gone crazy Gabriel as Jeddah from Darkstalkers to blame. Get him! Wow. I'm so glad that 3 people can carry a whole room. I can actually participate in this and do my, like, 5% of the damage. I do refuse the truth. Pineapple on pizza is amazing, and I'm tired of pretending it isn't.
You sure aced that one.
Thank you, Ayanoto. Woo! Look at these worm prints. They certainly are something. Alright, next up is Asura. Blinding light. Expert. Private room.
Let me help.
You guys think I have enough, enough gather wings to, get us through all 5 of these? Anyways, it's the Faria time. And I could not be happier.
We have such heartening allies.
Hey, some of Erica. Culture has entered the room.
One genius sorceress at your service.
Cassandra, very nice. And the last member of the team.
Seek you the power of darkness?
Very nice. Let's get him. Let's all do our equal portions of the damage. Lately, I've been playing weapons in Splatoon 3 that I'm actually good with, and I've actually been tearing it up. So,
It's time to play.
what is that voice? That is not the tomboy voice that I imagined. But it is appropriate for a Juri Han type character, so that's fine. Maybe during the upcoming Splatfest, I'll show you what my 96 scale is like. Unless the Splatfest just brings in all the pro players, who I will have absolutely no chance against. Whew. We had all the damage last time. Stand within the circle, the nice looking circle. Yeah, rain of arrows. Oh, that's purple. I'd rather you passed.
And it's just getting started.
Night of Antiquity. Twilight Oblivion.
Let's play. Let's fight.
Night of
Let's
Antiquity.
slaughter each other.
Oh, heavens. That certainly was a thing that happened.
Now you're making me angry. You're never getting away.
Whoa. Her voice went down several octaves right there. Come on, Marston. Do the damages.
Night of Antiquity.
I'm surprised all those damage AoEs weren't purple. Raphael, show us your true form. Nowhere to run.
Night of Antiquity.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Night of Antiquity. Twilight of
I thought I was in that AoE. Oh well. Get on with the Twilight arrows. Or real talk, do we have the DPS to put him down quick enough?
Twilight Oblivion. No.
Oh, good lord. Oh, this attack. That pattern that took me out in the first round.
Night of Antiquity.
I'm not saying we're not good for it, but I'm just looking at the timer and the HP.
Twilight Oblivion. Night of Antiquity. No. No.
Ah!
Twilight Oblivion. No. Night of Antiquity.
Okay, we're doing the damage. We got this. We got this.
Twilight Oblivion. No.
Wings, aim for them. Uh-oh.
Night of Antiquity.
One of our brothers has fallen. But his character should still be enough to take us through this.
Twilight Oblivion.
Just as long as the NPC keeps on face rolling, we should be fine.
The vain struggle of those in the paralysis. Night of Antiquity. Drown in carnage. No. Night of Antiquity.
Wait, what is this? 3 marks of existence? I am Tarkin.
Choke on this. Where do you think you're going?
Twilight Oblivion. No. Night of Antiquity.
Alright, we've got the overdrive up. Let's break them.
Night of Antiquity. Twilight Oblivion. No.
Oh no. Run, Nefaria, run! Woo!
Night of Antiquity.
I'm not dying, y'all!
Twilight Oblivion.
We're good. Oh no. What even is this? Do we have to keep running away from each other? Well, I spoke too soon about not dying. But hey, we've got healers. It's all good.
Night of Antiquity.
Oh no. Oh, corrosion. Great.
Night of Antiquity. Twilight Oblivion.
Give me those Twilight arrows. I'll smack you with them.
Antiquity. Drown in carnage.
Oh, Lord. They really came up with some real boss fights here.
Twilight Oblivion.
This doesn't look good. Oh. I love instant kills! I love full screen instant kills!
My wrath wells over. Night of Antiquity.
DPS checks all day, every day.
No. The cornered rat bites first.
I will end you now.
No.
Stop hitting me.
No. Knight of Antiquity.
Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way.
Twilight Oblivion.
I think those DPS, yeah, those.
No.
Yeah, that DPS check concern is back in full force.
Knight of Antiquity.
Especially since we're down 1, and we're not letting them get back up. Yeah, I think this requires a second try.
No. No. No.
Oh my god. All the purple.
No.
Oh, gotcha games. You're so harmful.
Knight of Antiquity. Twilight Oblivion.
If I weren't racing end of service, I'd just be like, oh well, we'll try again. But it's just like, I'm on a time limit here, my man. We are giving it up. Okay then.
If this is my fate, so be it.
You want me to be Summer Vericum? Huh. Well, yeah, I do believe my Summer Verica is all fully spiraled.
Pretty, except my strength.
Let me see here. Let's swap you and
Avail
you.
yourself of my strength as you see fit.
We have such heartening allies.
Let me see here. Yep. I'm all spiraled up. Fortunately, I don't have the, I don't have the top, shared skills to all heals. Okay. Which one of these is a heal? There's shared skill 1 is, Cleo. Yeah, I can't equip the same skill twice. How do I unlock shared skills? It'd be lovely if they gave me the ability to unlock these skills.
We have such heartening allies.
So, do I absolutely need another heal?
We have such heartening allies.
I shall fight alongside you.
Yeah, do I need to have the last shared skill? Or should we be good like this?
For my ideals.
Alright. Is it really that much of a surprise that Nedrick is going to be joining us? I'm pretty sure he's a popular character. He looks cool. I mean, I did know he becomes a playable character, but it's not really a surprise. Alright, folks, once more into the breach. I have a feeling that as long as we don't get any disconnects this time, we'll be just fine. Let's go. Look, if we need a certain character in order to get past this, fake spoilers in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna do it Mori Calliope style and say, "Hey, all spoilers in the chat are fake spoilers." What's that? Yuden is Lambert's son? Let me see here. Alright. Now that I'm a healer, I feel like I'm actually playing a role, which makes me nervous. But hey, if you guys are taking care of all the DPS, then I think we'll be just fine. I love the pop music for the first part of this fight. What do all my abilities do? Do one of my heals gives buffs? I've never actually played as Summer Verica, I've just... Okay, so I get Strength plus 15 from my S3, gotcha. Oh my god. Yeah, I've always had Summer Verica on the team as an NPC. I've never really played as a healer in my solo time. Alright, let's get that strength buff. And then the S2. What does the S2 do again? Let's pop it. Pop it and lock it. Oh, it's Amp. Amp and HP drain, gotcha. This then makes me wonder what my S1 does. Oh. Uh-oh. Team Amp extended, and HP regen. Stay with me, Cleo! Where's my dragon? Oh, that's Arsene. I am keeping an eye out for the, what? Verica, aim at the enemy, please. Oh, it's danger! We're in trouble, boys! The demon is screaming. Oh man! Get out of the AoE. I'm actually participating, you guys, and it's terrifying me. Woo! Yep. The multi-AoEs. Oh my goodness. Ah! Which one of my abilities is a cleanse? I'm paralyzed. And I'm no longer paralyzed. So many accursed shackles. Heal your health. Heal, heal, heal. Get out of the way of the AoE. Should I just stay as Verica, or should I be able to dragon up at certain points? All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. Overdrive Punisher, make it happen.
When things do not go as I wish.
You feeling vexed, dude? Yeah. There we go. When the game doesn't boot us off like we're playing Splatoon 3, then we do just fine. Alright, I'm doing a dragon. I'm throwing. Do it! It's Persona time! I'm bringing out my stand! And drive it home.
Good job.
Oh, once the wings go down, he's much weaker. I see. Wings target them. Am I right? But hey, you gave me a reason to play as Vericum, so I'm happy about that. I get this beautiful victory screen. Let's see. So that was Asura. Next up is Iblis. Ah, the green team. Who did I even have on my green team? We're gonna figure out.
We have such heartening allies.
My only goal is total.
Right. The game threw Victor at me. Let me see here. I'm gonna be Yuden. Give me
To
Yuden.
battle, wolves. Let's do this together. To battle.
Hey, it's not. Should I stay as one of the healers? Since, clearly the DPS is the most important.
Svanitla has arrived.
If I'm one of the DPS characters, we cleared a whole lot slower. Not as a self-deprecating thing. That's literally what happens.
I'll show you I can fly.
Nino's beautiful voice. Looking forward to it. What is everybody's titles anyway? As you can see, I wasn't lying. I am Laranoa's very good boy. And we got the longest distance traveler, the first and last, and Vita's knife. Vita's knife. Culture. Alright, why is Steam flashing all the time? Oh, it needs a self-update. Well, we got two people over here doing their thing. We got prep work happening here. Need to read Nino's story tonight. It has Rosarda and Raphael. Ah. Say no more, fam.
Fly together.
I offer you my aid.
Hey, it's Leaf, the holder of Chell's chest. Alright, looks like we got the squad up. You ready for this? Well, obviously, everyone says ready there. Let's go! Hey, not, you're in this fight. Trying to screw my stylus's tip back on, nice and firm.
Kneel before my might.
Giving us a Sephiroth-esque turnaround.
Weak, silent. Do as I command. Reflect upon
Oh boy, I'm taking so much damage from the AoEs. That's gonna be fun. Woo! You got the damage! You know what? I'm just gonna Dragon up because my DPS needs the boost.
You are arrogant indeed.
You are arrogant indeed! Yeah! I'm just gonna be Primordial Garcimer for the majority of this fight. What are you gonna do about it, Fallen Angel Uriel? Why do I hear boss music? Because there is boss music. Title Fantasio! Something bad's about to happen. But it didn't. Or did it? Did he build up to it? He's overdriven. Now I'm overmotivated. Oh, good heavens. Ah, yeah, baby. Oh my god, all the purple. Thank you for taking the hit, Midgardsimer. Woo! Take another hit for me, please. You're thinking of using a certain Wind Lance? Adeptus Shao? Is that what you're talking about? What? Was there some kind of time-limited thing that we didn't do?
Now suffer even more. Now learn the full scope of your foolishness.
What happened there? No, 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 no! Please, please, please. Well, I'm out.
Drink deep of my beauty.
At this battle, at least. You've got this.
Now suffer even more. Odious. Odious.
Bats got me. What bats? There's so many particle effects going around that I don't even know what I'm supposed to be looking out for. Alright, it's messaging me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait a minute. Sonic Frontiers is for sale? Oh, no, it's for pre-purchase, I see. I'll be playing that. Sonic Frontiers, the most hyped up Sonic game in a long, long, long time.
Can you fools find the real me?
You need to hide behind a whirlpool. Interesting. Is there any way I can possibly look around? Oh, wait. There we go. Now I'm looking at someone else. Let's look at Not. Yeah! This is the true canon right here. We needed the full power Not, though. Not the in-between one. Wow. That's fair and balanced. We done for him.
Now suffer even more. Laughable. Now suffer even more. Drink deep of my beauty.
And people were expected to farm this?
Now learn the full scope of your foolishness.
I think it's about time we head on out.
Laughable.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to eject out of here.
I didn't have enough faith in possibility.
Got any wind healers? I have Akasha. Don't know if she's maxed out though. Let me see here. Yeah, she's not maxed out, and I think I need a grind for that. Nope, not spiraled. How even do I? Grimnir's Spile. Oh, I see. Okay, so wind healers, you said. Sword, wind. Defense, recovery. No, I don't have any. I mean, you see anybody in here? This certainly is looking into a different aspect of Dragalia Lost. The fact that you have all these disparate pieces together, and if you haven't put in enough effort, then you're just locked out of proceeding in the game. That's gotcha for you. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not have a wind healer. So I will not be able to fulfill that one right now. I'll probably just switch back up to having the team as they recommended it.
To battle, wolves.
Yeah, I'll probably just get a spine and use Victor.
Now that I know the truth of the Ilian faith, I must find my own way of...
Wait, who was talking? At this point, if we're just gonna get walled, then spoilers can just have to go out the window. But we're not at that point yet. So I see.
My only goal is total victory.
His name is Victor, and his goal is total victory. Can you imagine if someone comes in and they see very Victor-like things happening, and they're just like, what is all this victory happening here? So...
I offer you my aid.
So when I see a whirlpool, I need to hide behind it in order to avoid getting taken out by bats.
We fly together.
Leaf survives team wipes. He survives meta shifts. He will survive end of service too. We can only hope. And that he brings the rest of the game with him. To like an offline mode or something.
Together. We fly together.
He's not like a jack of all trades or something. Will we be able to stay alive with 3 knots? I mean, I'm all for it if that's the case.
Good job. We fly together.
Victor and the 3 knots. Yeah, Ezilith's dagger.
We fly together.
Is Ezilith's dagger really good?
Shall we flirt with Enigma together?
There we go.
Let's go. Good job.
Alright, boys. Let's make it happen. Once more into the breach. So I need to look out for whirlpools, and I need to stand on them.
Before my might. I will show you Fury their rightful place. Reflect upon
Oh, Ezilith's dagger comes from the battle royale. That's right.
formation. Know your worth. Tremble before
I'm in. I'm in.
reflect upon you cannot truly believe in my triumph against steel formation.
Oof. This isn't going so well.
No future awaits the worthless. Know your worth. Reflect upon
Oh. You knocked me out while I was transforming. Lovely.
no future awaits the worthless.
Alright, guess we're reforming.
Withdrawal is our only option.
Try healing again? Alright.
My only goal is total victory.
What is all this victory going on in here? Oh, double knot used to be meta?
We fly together.
That sounds funny.
We fly together.
Just a whole swarm of knots. Unfortunate that isn't that way anymore.
The delegation from Great Svanitla has, arrived.
Nope, I'll let you guys figure out what's gonna get us through this. After doing my thing and beating the standard stuff, I have had enough of Dragalia Lost Endgame.
Shall we flirt with Enigma together?
Alright. We're ready to go once more. Alright. We shall discover the peaks of victory on top of Leaf's bountiful pectoral muscles. Let's go.
Kneel before my might. Weak, silent, do as I command. Reflect upon us. Steel formation, know your worth. Tremble before my power. Reflect.
Yep, corrosive blast, and then come the whirlpools.
Steel formation.
In come the balls. Balls of water.
You cannot truly believe in my triumph.
Get him, Garuda.
No future awaits the worthless.
Oh no!
Manifest the glory of my power. You rise against me. You are out of your depth.
There's so many particle effects happening. It's hard to tell when he's done with one move and starting another. I'm helping.
No future awaits the worthless.
Inescapable cascade. Yeah, I remember those things.
Reflect upon us.
Alrighty. We're in good shape going into the second half. Immediate overdrive. Okay, so I need to look out for whirlpools that will hide me from the bats. It's not those whirlpools. Tidal Fantasia. But where do I go? Where do I go? We're taking out this guy, I guess.
Laughable. Now suffer even more. I can no longer stand the sight of your wretchedness.
Steel formation.
Did he actually have a voice clip for us reviving?
Laughable. Now suffer even more. Now
He,
learn the full
I don't like that. I don't like he has a voice clip for when we revive.
drink deep of my youth.
Gacha games can be very personal feeling things, and the fact that they taunt us, the fact that they say, haha, you're poor.
Withdrawal is our only option.
We don't have adequate Stormlash. What's Stormlash? Alternate affliction to poison. I see. Matthew, you want to try doing a healer? If you've got a plan, then there's a will and there will be a way.
My only goal is total victory.
The delegation from Great Svanitla has, arrived.
Look, if there's a better character for this, just whip him out.
Shall we flirt with Enigma together?
I offer you my aid.
Yes, just pull out your mightiest cannon. Either that, or I can just look up the final cutscene on YouTube. Oh, neat. I mean, at this point, anybody who has ever existed in the story, I imagine already has a unit. So, you're good. You're good. Alright, we are all ready. Or we're not all ready. Is Fairies the key? Is Fairies our silver bullet?
The mission begins.
Alright. Let's see what happens. Fairies and good old Basili. Double afflictions and a lot of support. Great!
Kneel before my might.
I wish they'd at least allow me to continue. But no, you're not allowed to continue. What's the point of having that restriction now that we're ending service? Are they trying to get me to pull more? Well, what can I even pull at this point that would give me better chances in this fight? Just gonna whip out the dragon, because my DPS needs it. Alright, got a moment to, little moment's reprieve. Would we be able to make it if we did double Akasha? If I whipped out my Akasha, and even though she's not spiraled, every little bit matters? Over here! Oh, wait. Oh, we found him. So that's what it was. We had to find the real one, and we had to find the real body and DPS him down. It's hard to figure that out in the heat of this fight. Hey, Victor, what are you doing?
Now suffer even more. I can no longer stand the sight of your wretchedness.
We're doing it! We're doing it! And it really happened. Wait, I didn't die! I lived on one? Is that something Atheres does? It allows you to live on one?
Now learn the full scope of your foolishness. Drink deep of my beauty.
Yeah, that feels like it was a support ability. Give you one death resistance.
Move so much. I can't take all this dust in the air. Embrace your oblivion.
Steel formation. Lethal stratagem.
Whoa, Nelly! What happened there?
Laughable. Now suffer even more. Laughable. Now suffer even more. Now learn the full scope of your foolishness.
Why is this fight so fun?
Drink deep of my beauty.
We need to break him before he does another one-shot kill. Why is the revival system in this game so good?
Drink deep of my beauty.
I still don't understand what you mean by bats.
Suffer even more. Prostrate yourselves before my splendor.
I literally have no idea what leads into that attack.
Odious.
Alright.
Laughable. Now suffer even more. Can you fools find the real me?
See? This is why Genshin Impact does not emphasize its endgame.
I can no
Withdrawal is our only option.
The thing is, it happens so
My
fast.
only goal is total victory.
It really happens so fast. I need like a video guide or something. When you do Mega Man? Okay. I can get behind that. So when Mega Man appears, that's when the whirlpools come up. Alright. You good, pro? Marcus? I love how the required might is 34,000, and we are north of 43k, and the one-shot mechanics are what do it. I don't like them. I don't like one-shot mechanics. Maybe once in a while, but for every fight to have them after a certain point, They put you through so much effort. They have you shell out a little bit of your soul to pull the characters. Then they take up your time and your effort to grind them up, and then they are just like, oh, that's irrelevant because of one-shot mechanics. Gotcha games, man. You are correct. It really is just trial and error. But I'm on a timer here. I don't want to react to a YouTube video. I want this to be coming straight from my phone. You can bring your own healer? Okay. Sounds like a plan to me. So just hit me up with that code. I'm just being salty right now, okay? If this were like a normal game, you know, that I was playing on a controller, and I didn't and it wasn't chance-based, and it didn't take me months, upon months to get a single fully built character, I'd be fine. I would say, one more, another try. But these things get under your skin by taking so much of your time in your life. I'm not going overboard with my frustration, am I? I'm not going into baby rage or anything. Because I really do like this game. And I'm fine with gacha games in general, but holy moly, does the truth just come out sometimes. Because at the end of the day, gacha games are a vice. I am not going to sugarcoat that. You have your smoking, you have your drinking, you have your lewd magazines, and you have your gacha games. It's like they say, nobody hates gacha games more than the people who play them. Because they actually know, and they have suffered. Room ID? Let me see. How do I get into a, find a room? How do I join co-op, now that I think about it? At least we got this, chipper music backing us up. Hold on a second. Oh, wait. Can I find a room? No filters. Is it a private room? Ah, there it is. My man Clone.
My only goal is total.
Well,
Have you need of a strategist?
Now that we're all in the game, it's one thing or another.
Begins.
All right. These days, when I play gacha games, I play them super casually. I have not been engaged with the gacha game's endgame in a long time, because as you can see, when I do that, I just put my emotions into it way too far. And it was especially bad in 2020 when I was using them as an escape of sorts. The disappointment is incredible.
No future awaits the worthless. Reflect upon steel formation. Struggle is weakness. Now give me.
Reflect upon your weakness. Can I turn off the voices here? He is getting on my nerves. You had to make the room open, I see.
Manifest the glory of my power.
I mean, to be completely honest, oh boy.
Know your worth.
We shall retry.
Only option.
Yeah. To be completely honest, who else in the world is seeking to do this one specific quest?
Kneel before my might. I will show the inferior their rightful place. Reflect upon
Oh, we need a different healer? I would know about that. My knowledge of the... I have no knowledge of the Dragalia Lost endgame, to be completely honest.
reflect upon struggle is hopeless. Now give me
Right, I wanted to turn off this guy's voice.
your worth.
The storm is upon us.
Reflect upon this. I will make you regret angering me. No future awaits the worthless. Legal strategy. Steel formation.
Okay.
Truly, you are fools to stand before
And a reminder, you're going to give me the Mega Man sticker once those whirlpools come up.
Laughable. Now suffer even more. Odious.
A incoming.
Can you fools find the real me?
Steel formation.
What is going on here? Wait. Does the whirlpool goes on top of a person? It's not on the field. It's surrounding a single person. Is that the deal?
Suffer even more.
I can no longer stand the sight of your strategy. I'll cleave them with the dragon's power.
Whoops.
Laughable. Now suffer even more. Now learn the full scope of your foolishness.
Oh. Wait, how'd I go down?
Miserable fools. Your destiny is annihilation. Embrace your oblivion.
Yep, I guess we're retrying.
Option.
Kneel before my might. I will show the inferior their rightful place. Reflect upon you. Steel formation. Know your worth. Tremble before my power. Reflect upon this. Steel formation. You cannot truly believe in my triumph against me. Reflect upon this. Know your worth.
We're getting there. Slowly and surely.
I will make you regret angering me. Reflect upon this. No future awaits the world.
You know, now that I've desalinated, it is still kind of fun to go through the motions. I just wish I wasn't on a time limit. Ugh.
Drink deep of my beauty. Laughable. Now suffer even more. Odious.
Title Fantasia. Okay. Oh no. We got him. Hey.
Steel formation.
Oh no.
Laughable.
That's unfortunate.
Suffer even more.
I can no longer stand the sight of your wretched.
Alright, I'm looking around, looking for the— oh my goodness. It happens so fast!
Now suffer even more. Now learn the full scope of your foolishness. Drink deep of my beauty.
The storm is upon you.
Your struggles are ghastly. Embrace your oblivion.
Oh! Whirlpool! Did I do it? Did I live?
Now suffer even more.
Oh no! Are you— what is that? I mean, it's not a one-shot, so
Laughable.
I'm dead.
Now suffer even more.
So it wasn't a one-shot, it was a three-shot that was effectively a one-shot.
Drink deep of my beauty.
Let me use my damn Warmite.
Scope of your foolishness. Drink deep of my beauty. Laughable. Now suffer even more. Odious. Odious.
Oh, wait. I need to give up, don't I?
Prostrate
How do I... There we go.
my splendor.
Withdrawal is our only option.
I host. It's off to work we go.
My only goal is total victory.
The delegation from Great Svanitla has, arrived.
Shall we flirt with Enigma together?
Have you need of a strategist?
We fly together! The delegation from Great Svanitla has, arrived.
Just letting everybody hash out strategy in the chat. Well, my thumbnail for this stream certainly is appropriate, isn't it? That's what this feels like. Do this comp one more time, and then just get good, so they say. I mean, I figured out the bats. I just have to see on the other side of the whirlpool. And then once the bats surround us, get into the center. So it's like, you have to go to the edge, and then you have to go to the center.
Reflect upon this. Steel formation. Know your worth. Tremble before power. You will. No future.
I'm making it work.
Reflect.
I believe in us.
Steel formation. I'll plead with the dragon's power. Struggle is weakness. Now give me.
Oh man, we are laying into this man this time.
Know your worth.
And by we, I mean you.
I will make you regret angry. Reflect upon the legal stress. No future awaits the worthless.
Time came up. The good fight over here. You take care of the whirlpools, the water balls.
Reflect upon
Alrighty, folks. It's showtime.
stand before the steel formation. Drink deep of my laughable. Now suffer even more. Odious. Can you fools find the real me? Steel formation.
Surely one of these. He did it. He did it. I think.
Lethal strategy.
You're odious.
Laughable. Now suffer even more. I can no longer stand the sight of your wretched.
I did it. Completely unintentionally.
Laughable. Now suffer even more. Now learn the full scope.
No, no.
of your food. Steel formation. Drink deep of my beauty. Miserable fools. Your destiny is annihilation. Embrace your oblivion.
Get out of here, bats. You're no longer welcome. Alright, so there are gonna be more bats coming, aren't there?
Laughable.
Or is he not gonna do it?
Suffer even more.
Nope, not yet.
Struggles are ghastly.
Woo! Okay. We weathered it. We have weathered it. We have weathered all of the full screens.
Now learn the full scope.
Oh no! Why did I... How did I hit every single one of those?
Now learn the full scope of your food.
No, 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 no! Woo!
Drink deep of my beauty. Steel formation. Laughable. Now suffer
Trial and error!
more.
Trial and error! We're almost there! Yes! And it's the first break we got. Gonna hit you with a tornado bash just to stuff it into your face.
Prostrate yourselves before my splendor. Steel formation.
I'm gonna rip that cloak off. It's a cheap imitation!
Laughable. Now suffer even more. Can you fools find the real me?
Get wrecked!
Line up! Begins in here!
I can no longer stand the sight of your wretchedness.
Now these bats are gonna do something. There we go. Alright. I'm learning. I'm gaming.
Your destiny is annihilation.
Steel formation.
Laughable. Now suffer even more. Laughable. Now suffer even more. Drink deep of my beauty. Odious. Now learn the full scope of your foolishness.
Stay away from the bats. Gotcha.
Laughable. Now suffer even more. Embrace your oblivion.
I know.
Special delivery.
What just happened? I was on the other side, wasn't I?
Now suffer even more. Drink deep of my beauty. Now learn the full scope of your foolishness.
Well, anyways, we seem to be in good shape still. One and a two. Here are the bats.
I can no longer stand the sight of your wretchedness.
Bats gonna do anything? Oh my god! I completely did not intend to do that. But hey, we take those, huh?
Embrace your oblivion.
We just stay here. What is that? What is that?
Laughable. Now suffer even more. Laughable. Now suffer
It's like,
even more.
okay, he
Full scope.
I avoided the bats, and then he does his full screen thing. What is causing the full screen thing?
Now learn the full scope of your foolishness.
Yeah. You think the two of you can close it out?
Laughable. Now suffer even more.
They go Marcus.
Odious.
Oh, well.
Prostrate yourself.
What? Yeah. What is the full screen thing that he does after the whirlpools? I have absolutely no idea. We were trying.
Now suffer even more. Can you fools?
Withdrawal is our only option.
Oh, they kept on targeting other people. I see. So everyone has to get behind the whirlpools until we see the bats die. I see. I see. So they don't target everybody. They target one person, but they're so fast, so you all might as well hide. Ugh. Longest 10 minutes of my life every time we fight this. Alright. Now that I'm actually being able to learn, now that I'm actually learning, this is actually a little bit better. I think I was acting way too entitled previously. I'm just like, I am putting in effort, therefore I should win. But I'm actually having a little bit of fun now that I'm learning. I will admit. I just wish that I were using a character who put out more damage. If I had someone with 12k might like all of you, we probably would have won that one. And that's not a pity party, I'm just stating that as a matter of fact. So, it's not a skill issue. It's just, me not having played for 2 whole years. My wind team has absolutely nobody that's, meta viable. And, Victor is my highest might character. So I'm doing my best. Alright, we tore through that. We got this. All we need to do is just stop whatever it is that we're doing. And whenever you see Mega Man, stop everything. Stop attacking. Get behind the whirlpools and keep it moving. I mean, yeah, it's gonna take us a little bit longer, but we'll survive. So wait for Mega Man. Mega Man is our salvation. Mega Man is telling us to take a dive, man. And then we won't become Skullmen. Oh no! Aha! I have become the healer now!
Now learn the full scope of your Drink deep of my beauty. Steel formation. Miserable fools. Your destiny is annihilation. Embrace your oblivion.
There's the Mega Man! Hide! 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 We weathered it! We weathered it! This wasn't a skill issue. It's not a might issue. We just needed to learn. We needed to adapt. We needed to practice. And then he does his full screen BS. I don't like it, but I guess it's a necessary evil. Because we're too good at the game, you guys. We're too good. Okay, oh no! Oh well. Stop telling us to drink deep of you. That's real creepy, man. Okay. There we go. Learning game, learning game. You're odious! This ain't Live Alive? Wait, what is all this? What's all this nonsense? Well, whatever it is, we beat him up. Let's go! Tornado Bash! That made the difference. Get broken, you big drip! Alright, the cloak is almost down. It's the bats. Oh no. Alright, I have no idea how to find the bats, so, whatever you guys go for, I'll follow. Yes! Uh-oh, the bats are here. Or, they're just hanging out. Never mind! I keep on unintentionally dodging it. I don't know how.
Laughable. Now suffer even more. Laughable. Now suffer even more. Drink deep of my being. Odious. Now learn the
Kill the cloak! Kill the cloak! Oh man. Oh man. The cloak is almost gone. Does it get easier after cloak's gone? There it is! Mega Man's out! Hide, hide, hide! And the cloak is demolished! Let's tear in them, boys! Mate's back on the menu. The only thing we'll drink deep of is your blood.
Steel formation.
Steel formation tanks your BS. Four corners, four corners. Yeah.
Hey, incoming.
I shall help heal. Look at that. Look at that healing. NPP. Who even remembers NPP? Oh no! Oh, the bats. But hey, we were on top of it. Good healing.
miserable fool. Your destiny is annihilation.
The Gales take you.
Oh! Mega Mans are out! Take a dive, man! Oh, I saw those bats die. Get out of here, bats!
Laughable. Now suffer even more.
In your corners, gentlemen! And then he follows up with that nonsense.
I've got something for you.
We're almost there! We're at the last sliver.
Suffering this is not you.
Woo!
This happened.
Let me see here.
Nice. So long as I'm around.
We might have got new stickers, but nothing beats the Ransel Nice. And we even 3-starred it. Look at that beauty. Alright. Now who's ready? Now who's ready to bash your head against another wall to take down Surtur? But you know what time it is now. Guys, you know what time it is now, and why we can't possibly lose.
My only goal is total victory.
It's Laranoa time.
How?
Kapow. Any mechanics I need to be aware of for Surtur? Does he also have bats and whirlpools? Obviously he doesn't. He's got, what has he got? He's got stag beetles and molten lava.
Have you need of a strategist?
Yeah, we can use some practice. So, Matthew and AQ, come on down. Let me see here.
Your Emperor proffers his aid.
Let's just go ahead and swap these two.
I'm raring to go.
Coming in hot.
There we go.
How?
Now my healer is gonna be up here for what it's worth. Ugh. And now finally, my status as Laranoa's very good boy has come to pass. Doesn't it just warm the cockles of your heart? Matthew, still around? Shall we do our, shall we do a two-man practice then? Take all the time you need. At this point, I'm just practically in be right back mode. Ah, your internet dropped. I see. Well, as long as you're not risking anything. Ugh. I feel drained after that that Iblis fight. People were expected to farm that. And that's only the expert mode. There's like master and legendary too, isn't there? Woo, lad. No range in this battle? Are you telling me that I can't use Laranoa? I mean, I'll do it. But you made me sad.
Let's partner up and boogie down.
You all right? I've come to help.
Well, if I'm gonna be close range, might as well be Karina. Oh, Master and Legend don't have to be grinded. Master just gives better weeklies, and Legend is for status. I see. Woo! So there is a little semblance of sanity in the team. No Karina? I have a total of four. I have a total of four viable characters.
Let me know if you get hurt, all right?
I don't even think I have any melee water built. Let me see here. Water melee. I guess, my Gala Ellie. So, what's wrong with Karina?
I'll show you how scary a pirate can be.
Curse of Nihility.
Coming in hot. Pow!
Curse of Nihility, Dragalia. Oh, buff removal. And Karina's whole thing is buffs. Gotcha.
I am the avatar of the heavens.
When do I not use skills, then? Yeah, Curse of Nihility gets rid of buffs, then yeah, Karina would be absolutely done in. He has a mechanic where he puts up a shield. It's really obvious. Okay, a big fire shield I should be able to notice. You know what? You might as well do the Mega Man when I don't use skills. Because it's been working for us fantastically so far, I have to admit. Anyways, we got a meal on our team. We can't lose. Eileen. Oh wait, that's a different Eileen. Is it? Yeah. So yeah. The only thing to watch out for is to do the Mega Man when not to use skills. Sounds about right to me. Ask him. Hey, there's the boy. There's Connor, the android from Cyberlife. Oof, got a 13.5 in here. Very nice. One more until we're ready. I have a feeling that we are going to smack into a wall just like we did before. But hey, it's a learning experience. 13.5k healer, damn straight. Am I gonna need a carry to do any more content in this game? Or is this gonna be it? Is it just a clear shot?
I await your command.
Not really? Okay. Hey, is it double mascula? Nope, Emil. Alright, folks. Put down. put down. I was about to say put down your phones, but you're literally on your phones right now. Let's roll. The Primal Dragons have epilogues too. Are they really that important?
This is no fun at all.
Alright, Surtur. Gonna punch you to the moon, you shorty.
Hurry up and save me from my boredom. I can't hold back anymore. My body has a mind of its own.
Vivid volley.
I can't
No,
hold back
move.
Anymore.
Excuse me? What just killed me?
I want everything.
Well, my revives don't really matter so much. My depiction of him was quite on the money. Whoa! We tore this man through. But anyways, the real fight starts now.
Hunter's intuition.
Oh, shield. Is this it? No? No, guess not. It wasn't a Mega Man. Whoa!
Don't be reckless.
No, no. Get out of the circle. Blistered nothingness.
Hunter's intuition.
Eroding light. Oh, this is it. This is the shield. Oh man. Oh, jeez. So all I do is just attack normally and do these focus attacks.
Don't be reckless.
I'll heal you. This will sting a little.
And it's down, I guess.
Hunter's intuition.
Yeah, here's the Hunter's intuition. Uh-oh. We hide behind these. What in the world? There we go. Let's go, Jean d'Arc. Jean d'Arc, Alter Santa Lily. Looming Crystal. Oh, yes. And these dudes blow up. Oh, that was the thing that got... Oh! The first time I was too close to the crystal. Gotcha, gotcha. What you're putting down, I am picking up. Ow.
Don't be reckless.
Slapping the entire stage. Come on, let's break them. Rick 'em, rack 'em, break 'em, stack 'em. Oh no. I got mollywopped.
Formation time.
Broken. Now get his arm. Break that dude's arm. Whoa! What was that damage? So his right arm is on our left. Blazing resistance? Alright, no skills. No skills. So then we just, we hit him with normals. What is this? Well, I barely did die. I barely didn't die again. Oh, is that what happens when you use skills on him? He's some... Oh! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Muscle memory. Alright, we demolished him. Good. Now put down your shield, you weenie. Wait, what is this? Oh no! Oh, I was supposed to hide behind those! Ah, shoot. That was my bad. That was my B. That was mine to lose. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jean! Bring out your inner Gilderai. I wonder what that squeaky voice was. It's a dragon. I just realized right now that he's speaking backwards. I wasn't really paying attention to his speech. Alrighty, he does this, and then he does this. Okay, we're good. Nice. Blooming Crystal.
Intuition.
Ah, get away from the crystals. Then they blow up. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything too quickly. Alright, no more skills. No more skills. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, I lived! No, I did not live. You've got this! The rest of y'all, you've got this! By the grace of Laranoa, you shall beat this man down. Let's see, so that's Emil. That's Eileen. And there's Mascula. Let's go, Mascula. Show us your masculinity. Man. Well, that's how the pros do it. That's unfortunate. You've got this! There's just a little bit left! There's a small chunk left! That screen-wide stuff. So what was I supposed to do against that screen-wide stuff? Or was I already doing it? Nothing says not overtuned, like the fact that the HP bar barely moves ever. Okay. You just have to unleash a couple more of those big boy attacks, and we're gonna be just good. Yes! You've almost got it, Emil! Emil, the savior of Alberia! Easy game! So easy that I just took a nap. You kidding me?
Good job.
Nice.
They'll need another century or 3 before they could challenge me.
Laranoa could just Emil with his guffaws. I love it. Lambert who? Emil is our lord and savior now. Now then, we can actually get back to the part of this game that matters, and that's, so, there is an epilogue, you said. Where's this epilogue? Emil is the strongest attack in the game, nearly double the next highest? Really? That's why you kept on taking off mighty chunks at intervals. So where is this epilogue? Rise of the Sinister Dominion epilogue. Sinister Dominion. Oh, I need to read all the other stories? Okay. So let me see. We got I haven't read. Let's see. So I read. Let me see. So Sorter. So let's go in order here. So I read Lilith. I read Jaldabaoth. So then next is Asura. Alright, time for some nice relaxing reading. Woo! Now, Rizarda. Right. Ha! Don't give me that innocent look. Did you get her? Wait, I'm detecting a huge amplification of mana. Glorious. No matter what anyone says, conflict is the essence of life. Conflict is the root of all. And there's the stand right behind her. I suspect we're about to contend with one of the 5 archdemons. Beware! Yes, not long now. I am on the cusp of evolving into a stronger, purer existence. So let us fight. Let us attempt to murder each other once more. Why are you so fixated on violence? Why? I told you before. It is our nature. All living things must inevitably place themselves in conflict. Don't you push your twisted values on us. Not everyone seeks to fight the way you do. Your pathetic pacifism is but a byway to indolence and decay. Wait, something about her's different now. The moment they're born, living creatures are thrust into a cycle of conflict. The only way to survive is to fight, and to win. That struggle for survival is the very basis of evolution. Conversely, to avoid strife is to degenerate. She has called us a bunch of degenerates, and she's not wrong. To fight is to live! You do not wish for war, you seek to live in peace. Cast aside your disgusting indolence, you lazy beasts. Now she's suddenly angry. I shall steal away your fear, your guilt, everything that would snuff out the embers of conflict before they begin to blaze. Seems like the common theme here is that they go absolutely buck wild. Sadness, anger, we can't anticipate her movements when her emotions are fluctuating this wildly. Come all and revel in the spiral of strife. It will be the fulcrum to your evolution. Ha! You practice that speech in a mirror or something, psycho? It's true that conflict is necessary at times, like when you have to protect something you're not willing to lose, or when you need to knock a villain down a few pegs. And yeah, in some ways, our struggles are what make us stronger. But your take on the subject is so short-sighted it almost hilarious. You know, it wasn't so horrific. Speak plain, your puerile rebuttal. People need to have emotions to process the significance of the battles they fight. That is what leads to evolution. Your hedonistic views on what constitutes growth are superficial at best, demon. Absurd. All of you are as absurd as you are pathetic. Thrash as you will, I will drag you all into the abyss of strife by force! She's coming. Watch yourselves. Right. Let's take her down. I need to have the last word in every cutscene just so you remember I'm here. Oh, we got a lot of chat going on in here. Yes, this did take a long time. And yes, I did have a lot of fun. A lot of trial and error, correct. So we have 4 main chapters. Blood That Binds, Advent of Origin, at a minimum. So that's 6. And the Primal Stories. Are the Primal Stories that important? Are they truly? Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and keep it moving. So after we beat down Asura, we got Iblis, and then it would be Searcher. Iblis. This piece of pie. This pile of magic. This absolute unit. Nevin, Uden, with me! Ha! Gah! Stay down. This is normally the part where I cheer, but I don't think things are gonna be quite so easy for us. Sounds like you get it. Despite my asthma, it would seem the demon within is awakening. That was a good showing for weaklings. But playtime is over. I've had enough! If I spend any more time with you wretches, your ugliness will rub off on me. Which is why I have no choice but to kill you all. Do you even realize how narrow-minded you are? How small your vision is? You are an angel, a pitiable being who fawns over inferior humans. I am almost impressed your kind can spend time with him so easily. The humanoid races cannot live without crowding together like the animals they are, yet at the same time they cannot help but hold one another back. It repulses me to think of them stomping about the world as if they own it. I know you really feel the same. I agree that humanity is foolish, but that same foolishness allows them to foster bonds and work together to overcome any hardship in their path. People help each other make up for their weakness, and in doing so, gain the strength to face hardships they could not stand against alone. We believe in the strength of such bonds. How can you believe in creatures so far beneath you is beyond me. If your one-sided view of things leads you to show your back to everyone, you won't have anyone to turn to when you finally find yourself in trouble. I need no aid and I never will. Alone am I whole. Alone am I perfect. Alone am I entire. Entire and whole basically mean the same thing. You lose, sir. I fear I must dock you points there, demon. Perfection does not exist in this world. It certainly does not exist in a being so flawed as yourself. Your Jordans are fake, first of all. We are all of us imperfect in some way, and a time will come when even the most arrogant are forced to confront this truth. And when that time comes, It is our bonds that will support us. Because we have those, we are able to face hardship. Doesn't sound like we'll ever agree. All I see is you placing shackles on your own legs. I'll pass on having my legs tripped up by believing in something as intangible as your bonds. What are we talking about here? Ah, the Blood Moon, yes. The perfect time to place in The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. So I'm going to end that threat right now, so that I, and I alone, can still be strong. That this guy was never gonna stop talking. Can we please just fight now? If this could have been resolved through logic, we'd have no need to be here. Then it's time for Papa Bear to show the strength of his bonds. Let's do this, everyone. Literally, Yuden has to have the last line in every single one of these. And lastly, it is Surtur's Devouring Flame. So this is where Surtur was freed from, the mimicry. It is hard to imagine, given how the place appears now. The reconstruction of Grams proceeds similarly apace. Humans certainly do have that indomitable spirit thing down. Well, looky who's here! What are you two doing so deep in thought over there, Really chatting about how good this area looks, even though it was the site of a grand battle with a demon. Yeah, that was a heck of a time, alright. And on that note, I seem to recall promising to give you a right thumping, so let's get it over with. I think you got plenty in thumps when we fought back in Grams. But that was then, and this is not then. Just thinking about the way you acted makes me furious. You're always... Stow the chatter. We have a mission to complete. I'm fine, but I'm not gonna forget that thumping, Michael. I volunteer as tribute for thumping. I'm in no position to say this, but I hope you rest in peace. Meanwhile, shortly before the Satan incident... Ah! Yes! This time we got the KO. Not quite yet. Wait, there's something off about him. What am I doing? Oh, of course. This is the ebb before the Great Wave. Enough with the mumbling. If you still want to fight, hurry up and do it already. Let us talk about the demon inside me while I am still myself. The demon within me is called Surtur. He is a calamity clad in furious flame who lacks the tongue to speak. So when he emerges, we're gonna have a lot less story to read. His thoughts and desires are utterly incomprehensible to me. All I know for certain is that he seeks his own demise. You're not exactly winning Orator of the Year yourself here, buddy. Easy, Raphael. Let's hear him out. Surtur's longing for death manifests as a miasma that flows from him and robs all around him of belief, including myself. Belief is a guiding principle for the self, and to lose sight of it is to lose the will to live itself, and... Look at that miasma. This must be the power of the demon he's talking about. I can't control it. Hunger, thirst, they consume me. I must release this anguish. I must release it. This demon cannot be loose upon the world. You must stop me. Please! It's been so hard. So painful. I feel nothing. I don't understand. It hurts so badly. Release the demon and end your suffering. Oh. If it hurts so badly, release the demon and end your suffering. Michael, what are you doing here? I'm not here to cause trouble, I promise. Although I'm not here to help, either. What is your goal in all of this, then? My goal? Simple. I seek to help Basilius, as any parent would support their child. That belief is the lodestar of my existence. I cannot surrender it, no matter what. But as I said earlier, I am not your enemy at the present time. Your enemy is right over there. Death approaches. I'll be eaten away! End this boredom! And then he laughs. So, what was all that bit about don't take my words to have a hidden meaning? I'm gonna give you a right thumping the next time I see you. Do as you will. If you think of me as an enemy, you can pummel me to your heart's content. Though I suggest waiting until after this particular storm. I pray for your good health. Farewell. Later! I can't stand how he's always all condescending and calm and junk. He's always been like that. I hear you, but right now, we need to focus on the enemy in front of us. Agreed. Let's bring peace to our poor comrade's soul and end his suffering. Sigil, release! Woo! Raphael, we're up. Oh, I'm ready. We'll send him and that demon to the next world. Swoosh! Let's go, everyone! And then we give him a right thumping. So what else do we have? Saito. Meh on Primal Stories, I see. So, where is the final story? Is it in Lilith's? Nope. Evil Stirs. Asura's Blinding Light. Where is this epilogue? Oh. That's right! Daylight savings time. Reset comes an hour earlier, but I'm still going for the full 4 hours, so don't worry.
Check out today's
Give me them skip tickets, not. I need them. They fuel me.
The one the Templars are after.
Get the medals? You have to get your medals for beating them. Where are the medals? I'm just gonna really quickly do this daily draw here. And then this gets picked up. Epithets. Where do I pick up the epithets?
Seems this world.
Yeah, where do I pick up the epithets? Friends. Banner requests. There we go. Now we are true Nakama. Is it in Knott's notes? Doesn't look like it.
The one the Templars are after. Don't tell me.
So let me see. So we have story here. We have story here. I have cleared that. I have cleared the expert. Rise of the Sinister Dominion Epilogue Unlock. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, I regret to inform you that I needed to do it on solo. It cannot be done on co-op. That's what the endeavors say. Yep, I didn't get a single endeavor for clearing it on co-op. Alrighty then. On to YouTube.com. Rise of the Sinister Dominion Epilogue. The way I see it, I have earned the right to watch this now. Let's see. Epilogue. Dance. Oh, Sinister. Rise of the Sinister Dominion. Alright, let me see here. Full story and finale. Let me mute my thing here. Let me see. Where is the finale? Is this it? Alright then, let me take a look here. Looks like I've got it, let me go ahead and very quickly toss up this this page over here. Yep. It's not exactly directly from the phone, but I've still earned it. I have earned the right by doing it in co-op. So let me see right here. How am I even going to do this? All right, you're gonna see a little bit of OBS nonsense happening here. All right, we got this capture, and then Dragalia Lost. There we go. And I might as well expand it all the way out. Let's go ahead and make it a full screen. I earned this! So, this is somebody else's video. So, thank you for the hookup. Hunter's Lodge. And, let's put myself back in front of this. There we go. Oh, wait. Well, it is what it is. Let's see, desktop audio. Here we go. Alrighty. So I'll probably do a whole lot of starting and stopping, a whole lot of pausing and unpausing. Alrighty then, so this is the epilogue to Rise of the Sinister Dominion. I don't know what its name is. Oh wait, I need to plug myself into my my PC. Can I hear it? Oh, I muted myself. Hello? Sound? I'm not muted. It sounds up. Okay. Is anyone hearing desktop audio? Oh. Okay, for some reason the audio works now. Oh, and we even have character voices too. How fun. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and let the character voices roll. You can hear the foreign language. Then I'll just go ahead and mute it and do it my own way. In fact, I don't even need to listen to this. So I'm just gonna go ahead and, unfortunately it's gonna be muted, so you're not gonna hear any music, but it's fine. Oh, the finale is called Dance to the Demon's Whims, by the way. Heavens, but it is so hard to find useful toys these days. The mere thought of having used Satan for my amusements makes me want something bigger and more exciting, something positively sinful. And when it comes to playthings with the power to match Satan's, it has to be... but I wonder if they will meet with me now as they did back then. Shortly before the Satan incident, North Crestea, a town at the base of a mountain. And there's Surtur talking up a storm. He certainly is talking. Now that is just the kind of boastful nonsense I expect from one of the 5 archdemons. It's truly wonderful. Oh yeah, he's speaking. He's going for it. Yes, that's quite right. And I am most appreciative of your understanding in the matter. Now then, if you would be so kind. I understand. Now let's go put an end to this vulgar, ugly world. Form is but a void, and thus the spiral of strife eternal. Such is the truth of all creation we seek, a manifestation of the absolute order I have wrought. Now then, Lilith, you're the last. You. Oh, but it has been a while. Even with that great new look, I knew it was you right away. It is the height of honor to be spoken of in such a way by you, Lilith, and to see you in such good health as ever delights me to my very core. Don't get carried away with the sweet words and foolishness, pal. I'll make you into candy and crush you between my teeth. A grim vision of things to come. If I have given any cause for offense, I offer my sincerest apologies. But I come to you as the Demon Lord's messenger, and would be most grateful if you took that into consideration. Whatever. Oh, fine. I'll do my very bestest for the sake of Satan's revival, 'kay? Later. Use my power well now. I will endeavor to make careful use of it. And, almost done. Though Satan is now sealed away, the 5 archdemons could serve very well as my next playthings. For I have not yet begun to exhaust my appetite for play. The end. Thank you all for watching. Remember to like and subscribe to Hunter's Lodge. Very much appreciative of you for being able to put these things up. I earned the right. Then we go straight back into the game. Let's see. So, what is it that we're doing next? Get the volume back up. Hello, volume? Oh, yes. Why can't I hear this now? Oh, wait. No, I'm still not hearing it. Can you guys still hear the game? Let me really quickly finagle. Oh, wait. I'm not hearing it because my monitor is not set properly. There we go. You kidding me? Alright, so what's next? You'll seem to really want me to really look into this Nino story. Is that something I can look up on here? Or do I need to pull her? Knots notes. Say no more, fam. Actually, yes, say some more. Stories. Defensive battle? I see. Well, still stories. Defensive events. And, which one of these is, Nino? The one with the, heterochromiac eyes, or the white-haired, or Tobias? Less bloodline. Then it's not a defensive event. Is it an invasion? It is not an invasion. Is it another event? Not a crossover event. Onslaught event. Less bloodline. There we have it. How long does it take to get through this? Well, we're in it anyway. Takes about... You said it takes about half an hour to get through this? 30 minutes? Hold it to it. 20 to 30 minutes. Alrighty then. And there they are. There's Rosarda, and there's Raphael. Love to see it. Alrighty then. We're going to go through the blessed bloodlines by looking first at the hidden village's bloodline. Let's go! This certainly was a non-standard stream, wasn't it? Then again, maybe capturing a little bit of the essence of the end game is good for posterity's sake. When there shall come a soul of light, thy gem shall shine and grant thee flight. The birds have all the sky above to roam, but I can only watch them. I lack the wings to fly from this place, and always will. A remote region of South Grustea. The note on the map said to ring the magic chime here. Ring-a-ling. A forest out of thin air? No, it must have always been here. The chime's powers merely allowed me to see it. I've never heard of magic on such a vast scale. Just what have you hidden here, Sonnier? The Scrolls of Perdition, an apocryphal text that claims the other was Ilya's child. Its contents split the Southern Church in two. The Perditionists hold to its teachings while the Conservatives deny them. The two factions remain locked in war, even now. It was amid that conflict that I received a letter from a neutral party, a priest and a close friend, asking to meet. But when I arrived at our rendezvous point, a horrific scene unfurled before me. Sonnier, you're bleeding. Hold still. I'll wrap your wound. Tobias, no. It's too late. Take this. What? A map? And a chime? It marks the hidden village. The chime is the key. Please, the noble blood. Nino, you must protect Nino. F's in the chat for Sonnier. Who killed Sonnier? And to what end? What was this noble blood he spoke of? The unanswered questions kept piling up. But what I needed to do was crystal clear. If I was to carry out my late friend's final request... Yes, have a sentence. So this is the hidden village? You! Who are you? Are you a resident? My name is Tobias. I am here at the priest Sonier's behest. Sonier? So you're the next caretaker? Well, your timing is good. Would you get some firewood? I'll go draw water from the river. Pardon? There seems to be a After the wood's cut, you can clean out the barn. We'll have lunch once you're done. Later! Wait! Not what I expected to find here. But this wasn't it. The firewood and the barn. Cut and cleaned. Good work. Food's almost ready. Just relax until then. I haven't seen anyone else around. Are you the only one living here? You weren't told? My parents died of illness years ago. It's just me now. Flavor's a little thin. Bring me the salt from that shelf there. This? Done. Now if you'll indulge me, what was your relationship with Sonier? None to speak of. He was a caretaker, nothing more. It was his job to hide us here. Hand me those herbs. Here? And what do you mean, hide you here? It was your idea. You lot at the Lineage Council. After my family line lost the struggle for succession, it was the Lineage Council who told them they had to live in secrecy, so the noble blood wouldn't die out. That's exactly what he talked about, the noble blood. Stew's ready. Let's eat while it's hot. Sorry, I still haven't gotten your name. Sonier didn't even tell you that much? It's Nino. Nino. So you're the one he spoke of. You've been acting very strange this whole time. Did they really send you here without telling you anything? By the time I found him, Sonier was... I didn't get the chance to ask any questions. Is the one called Nino here? Busy day. Don't recognize the voice. Not just anyone can get in here, though. Friend of yours? No. I came here alone. Well, I'll go have a look. You eat. This is in reference to Faith Forsaken. Interesting. Seems Sonier was working with others to take care of Nino's people. She said they had no choice but to live here in hiding. Why? What is this Lineage Council she mentioned? Hey, what are you doing? Remanding you to church headquarters. I would advise you to come quietly. You've got a chime. Aren't you with the council? This relic was confiscated from a heretical high priest brought before our Inquisition. Inquisition? Then you people are... The lies of the Perditionists that our new sect have driven south into chaos. This desecration of the faith cannot be allowed. What you call faith is just one arbitrary and selfish interpretation same as anyone else's. You? Explain yourselves at once. Well, well, Tobias. So the petitionists are here as well. Paladin Goma. Just what do the conservatives want with this girl? Now orders from the upper ranks state that she is guilty of high blasphemy. Her toxic lies necessitate an accordant punishment. Yeah, I would have expected Goma to have a unique portrait, but it's another Lambert case. Blasphemy? Of the gravest sort! She claims to descend from the goddess Ilia's own bloodline. What? Do you speak true? Our sects may differ in our beliefs, but this heresy is surely plain to any observer. Do not meddle in this matter. Now come, girl. Later. Stop. Ow, you're hurting me. Let go. Something that weighs heavy on Tobias's mind. Wait. If she is descendant of the goddess, what is her crime? What? The Faith's role is to protect. Attacking any who profess different beliefs is nothing more than tyranny done in Faith's name. You would call stifling the seeds of future strife tyranny? It is part of Ilia's teachings that all who live deserve happiness. This girl is a living being, no less than you or I. There can be no call to punish her when she has committed no crime. Committed no crime! If you would take her nonetheless, I cannot stand idly by and watch. Tobias? You would interfere with holy justice? Then we are left with a little choice. Men, advance! Clap him! Nah! He's strong! I suppose a paladin demands more than common knights. I'll handle this. The rest of you, protect my flank! Ha! We haven't crossed blades in some time. The Mylon Plains, was it? You've improved. But my sword carries the weight of righteousness behind it. Grah! He's off balance! No! I've seen countless people abused in the name of faith. I'll not turn a blind eye to any more. I finally found one. A soul of light. Huh! What is this radiance? My charm? The gem in it is glowing. I grant you the protection of my wing. Wield it well. What's happening? The gem turned into armor. What are these strange vestments? Could it be the goddess's protection bestowed to shield her true descendant? That's not possible! The one true history makes no mention of the goddess Ilia ever bearing children. Don't be unmanned by a simple change in attire. Fall upon him now, all of you. Tobias eyes here! I have no shortage of questions, but they will have to wait. My body feels light as a feather. Is this the armor's power? With this, I can protect my friends. Heretic! Now, if you'll kindly unhand Nino. Oh yeah, baby. Goma is unique and his art is only used for him. Apparently, a random paladin is more important than the catalyst who became Morsayati and started a second world war. There you go! Justice for Lambert. After 2.5, they made events more meaningful. A lot of NPCs got unique portraits after 2.5 or just in year 3 in general. I see. They got a budget increase. And it meant only so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like a vault. They've got sacred legends now. The fact that Lambert was an NPC in the first place is what launched him into meme status in the first place. So, if they did create a unique portrait for him, he would not have become our Lord and Savior. Think on that. Yeah, fall back, men! Well, looks like I'm gonna be in a chair for a little bit longer. Are you alright, Nino? Yes. I had no idea my charm held such power. Is this what that rhyme meant? Rhyme? Old words passed down to my family. When there shall come a soul of light, thy gem shall shine and grant thee flight. The gem that became your armor is a protective charm my ancestor left behind 1,000 years ago. Then that would make it a holy relic, meaning this armor is the work of the goddess herself. Hey, you came here without knowing anything, right? What do you believe? About me being a descendant of Ilia, I mean. Honestly, I'm not sure. But I certainly don't see that as a reason to attack you as Goma did. My faith lies not in history, but in the will of the goddess that all life shall find peace. I believe you. I can tell from the look in your eyes that you're a sincere guy. Sanier's dying wish was that I came here and protect you. Regrettably, he passed on before I could ask more. So please tell me about your family. Why is the conservative sect after you? It's so many generations back that there's no way of knowing for sure, but here's how my people have always told it. A 1,000 years ago, a girl named Ilia saved the world from calamity, ending the war between man and dragonkind by uniting them under a common banner. In the end, she gave her life to stop the threat by throwing herself into the outer world. But the fairy who raised her feared news of Ilia's death could see the nascent alliance between man and dragon unravel. So she tore off her own wings and took Ilia's name, traveling the land in human guise to preach peace between the races. And so, the Ilian Church was born. The goddess known to the outside world is in fact that wingless fairy. Hey! 1 for 1. And my distant ancestor, if the tales are true... You're a fairy? Human, as far as I know. The moment she lost her wings, my ancestor lost her fairy powers. Or so the story goes. Not a real strong reaction to hearing the truth, huh, Tobias? And when that ancestor died, there was a big fight over who would lead the church next. They were divided between those who wanted a blood heir to inherit the position and those who wanted someone new. In the end, the hereditary faction lost. Fearing a purge, they cast a massive scale spell to hide those blood heirs here. So, Sonier was involved with that hereditary faction? Yes, he is one of their descendants. They call their organization the Lineage Council. They've hidden our family line here ever since, even from the Pope, and support us from the outside world. For its part, the Church buried any record of a battle for succession. I'd been told the outside world forgot we exist. But Goma and his knights came for you, and with a chime in their possession. I have no idea how they learned about us, or how they managed to steal the chime off a member of the Lineage Council. I see. Sonier must have noticed they were on the move and called for me. Do you think they'll come back? Those knights, I mean. I can't imagine they'd give up so soon. Nino, we need to leave the village. Now. What? Leave the... I can't do that? It isn't safe here. I will see that you make it somewhere that is. Oh, these stories are so long. The town of Purgatorum. Perditionist priests cherish. And so you fought with the Conservatives. I see. You are welcome to take refuge in our town for now. Thank you, Father Glenny. I could not turn a fellow in faith away, Tobias. And who is this young lady? His little sister. Isn't that right, Toby? Toby? Yeah! Nudge, nudge, nudge. Break his rib cage. Toby! My beloved brother! My feet are killing me, Toby. Let's hurry to our lodgings. Wait for me, Nino. If you'll excuse us, Father. To think she would come to me. The goddess smiles upon me today. Father Glenny is sus. Why lie about being my sister? Because there's no guarantee that priest will accept the story of my family line. Father Glenny is an ally in excising the rot that ails the church. He hopes that the Scrolls of Perdition will spark reform, as do I. He is no slave to the old ways. I see no reason for him to reject your claim. That's right. You're part of that Perditionist sect. Sonier told me about you people, that the church is divided right now over those Scrolls of Perdition. What led you to side the way you did? My first mission as a paladin was to subdue unrest in a particular diocese. Don't know if I said that correctly. The cause was the church's own degeneracy. If the faith had devolved into something that claimed innocent lives, it is a relic best buried and forgotten. And so, the Scroll's discovery gave me hope. If they'd incite the winds of change to blow through the church, then fewer lives would be so needlessly lost. And yet, they've caused fresh blood to spill, from what I've heard. You're fine with that? In the past, I told myself that sacrifices were inevitable in the pursuit of progress. But now, I think less on hope, and more on what I can be doing to myself, to better the lot of those around me. I have to say, you're not like any church people I've met. Looking to your future, I propose we make for Halidom once things simmer down. My acquaintance there will... leave this place. Hurry! Who speaks? The door. There's smoke coming in around it. My body feels heavy. Poison. We need to clear of it. Nino, hold on to me. She went sideways! Huh? Leaving through the window. It's going to be rough, so hang on tight. Ha! Just like in Resident Evil 4. Are you alright, Nino? Yeah, fine. I had hopes you'd be too weary to slip away. Alas. Glenny? Then that smoke was... No! Yes! Glenny, yes! Given how close you two seemed, I thought this the surest way to pry her from you. So it's her you're after. Why? You needn't feign ignorance. I know she's the goddess's scion the lineage councils kept hidden away. Let me guess. You think I'm a lying heretic, too? I'm not like those stubborn conservatives. A true believer is to accept all truths. Then why set your aim on taking her life? Killing me in the process, might I add? I pray for peace and harmony among all Ilia's faithful. Her existence is anathema to that noble goal. Using the key she holds to bring the whole truth to light is a far more efficient answer. So you... What are you talking about? You needn't know. Do your sacred duty and hand the girl over. Else, I'll have to ask these gentlemen to take her. We are gentlemen! We take women! I inhaled too much of that smoke. My limbs feel as heavy as lead. Can I get us out of this? I'm afraid your little designs end here. Huh? Here they come! We almost forgot they were coming, but here they are. Who are you? Woo! This stream is just full of Rosarda and Raphael, and I could not be happier. Allies of Justice, just passing through the neighborhood. We'll be taking those two with us, please and thanks. Rosarda, smokescreen. Right! Don't ask how I made that. Yoink! They've escaped, but they can't have run far. Serves me right for entrusting this to the town guard instead of a more capable alternative. Oh, Raphael was just released? So you needed to shove her in a story to justify her release. I see. Hey, more Raphael the better. In any case, I'm experiencing a little bit of that weariness right now, so I'm gonna get some solid food in me. I'll be right back. show goes on. Thank you for waiting. I had myself a big old slice of cheese. I kind of skimped on dinner, thinking that maybe just a little something and a diet drink would keep me through. Not so much. Also, the Operation Don't Nap in the Middle of the Day is going quite well, with obvious implications. Also, one last thing, daylight savings time. So even though it's almost 11 p.m. for me, it feels like it's almost 12. So, lots of factors went into that. So we got some healthy discussion in the chat, always nice to see. Anyways, we have returned from our time away, and now we are going for a stroll in Panglai. Welcome to Leeway! What's next for our intrepid people? City of Immigrants, Panglai. What is this place? So many people. It was built by immigrants from Taiwu, so the church has no foothold here. I've passed through Panglai a few times in my travels. I have a fair number of local connections. We'll be safe a while. I appreciate this, Rosarda. Raphael. Of course! But to more pressing matters, are you too hungry? I know I was. I know a food stall that's out of this world. We can think of what comes next over a nice hot meal. That sounds like a fine plan. Nearly 2 a.m. over by you, goodness me, and you choose to spend it with me. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Shortly before arriving at Panglai, soon after Nino and Tobias' rescue. Thank you for your aid. I am Rosarda, an apostle. This is the angel Raphael, whose sigil I bear. An apostle and her angel? What brings elites of the Northern Church to see us? We've come to ensure the safety of the young lady. She'll find no quarter in the Southern Church's domain. Our intelligence indicates the Southern Church seeks to purge Nino, the scion of the goddess. A discovery we made while sorting through the personal effects of the late Paladin Johannes, believed dead of illness. I know him. He came to the Hidden Village. Grand Paladin Johannes was a member of the Lineage Council as well, then. Records of a descendant of the goddess and the secret organization protecting her were found in a secret safe he possessed. So that's how word of Nino got out. But neither the Conservatives nor the Perditionists have gone public with this. They fear that news of a direct ascendant could cleave the people's faith from the Pope and the Auspex. Neither side wants the current power structure within the church to crumble, and so they race to find Nino. So that's what Glennie meant when he said her existence was anathema. Don't drag me into your problems and point me as the boogeyman here. It's been 1,000 years since the secession struggle, and the church hasn't changed at all. Well, I would offer what we have. We believe that the goddess' bloodline deserves our respect and protection. So what brings us here? Our orders were to invite you to the Curia. What is the Northern Church after? What do they hope to do with me? Your origins may be a threat to some, but we see it as a means of further solidifying the faith. The Church welcomes your help. The people need you, Nino. Will you work with us to bring them peace and happiness? Well, no pressure! Not just a whole world of heap and helping to heap onto somebody. Sheesh! Given your experiences with the church so far, I'm sure you have your reservations. For now, I'll just take you somewhere safe. Rest here and think on the matter. Oh my god, color. The Curia would put her out of reach of the conservatives and the perditionists. It may even be safer than the Halidom. By the way, does her dress have like a really low V-neck line? And we're getting a nice little peek into what's underneath there? Is that what's going on? Or is she wearing something that's like peachy? Is she wearing kind of like a peachy shirt under there? Yes, I am correct. I see. Just like it's another Winter Ilia situation. Dragalia is the artists are men of culture. What can I say? Men and women. I've never had this Moo shoe stuff before. I kind of like it. Fake Grand Order players will see Mapo Tofu, and they'll go, "No!" The Mapo Tofu was amazing too. Want a bite? Ah, spicy! Tasty though. Nice, huh? That joy of discovery is what keeps me on the road so much. Too much. You're always disappearing off someplace, Raphael. What sorts of places have you seen so far? Oh, lots. I've seen a city built of ice that never melts, an island that moves, an oasis in the glimmering sands. And everywhere I've been, I've found some new source of wonder. There's nothing quite like feeling your horizons expand in real time. Nice. I'm jealous. Huh. Riz, sidebar. We have a message from Sandalphon. Of course. Head back to the inn once you're done eating, you two. Later! So, what do you think of the Northern Church's offer to take you in? There's nowhere in the south I could run where the perditionists and conservatives wouldn't follow. North's my only option. I gather you wouldn't be allowed outside of the Curia for your own safety. You'd still choose to go? Not much of a choice when there's only one option, is there? Besides, it wouldn't be any different from my life up till now. Just a change of scenery from the hidden village to this Curia. Woohoo! Lucky me. Fireworks! What was that sound? They're testing some new pyro blossoms before the big show starts. Oh, I've read about those. Fire flowers blooming in the sky, right? Think we'll be able to see them from the inn? You staying at the place around the back alley. Afraid that's not the best spot for it. Oh. Bummer. We could always go see the show once we're done eating. What? Raphael told us to go back. We can be a bit late. Besides, whatever you decide to do next, There's no reason to decide yourself this now. Still got some time before it starts. Why not take in the sights while you're at it? You are the man. What do you say? Yeah, I'd like that. If this were a Disney movie, this is where the transparent start of the romance begins. We have that scene where they see something beautiful, and Nino looks at it all whimsically, and Tobias looks at her, looking at the whimsical thing. That pork bun was good, huh? I might have to stop and pick up another one on the way back. The buildings here are all so striking. You can really feel the history, you know? So that's what a smile looks like on you. What? Where'd that come from? Raphael's traveling tales had your eyes sparkling earlier. You want to get out there and see the world, don't you? Well, yeah, of course I do. The Lineage Council controlled the chimes. My family was never allowed out of the village. So, I'm happy to be going places now, even if I am running for my life. But, as long as the goddess's blood runs through me, I'm stuck living wherever the church puts me. You have options beyond the church. The Halidom I'm staying at welcomes people from all walks of life. You're not just the goddess's descendant. You're a person. If the world's faith is too heavy a burden for you, don't carry it. You sure you won't get struck down with fire and brimstone or whatever for saying all this? Still, you paint a pretty picture. Tobias was in Elisande's harem. You know, I don't remember enough about the game to tell if that's true or not. Probably is, but hey, he's getting a lot of alone time with Nino, so it's all up in the air. The birds have all the sky above the room, but I can only watch them. I've lived my whole life telling myself that. Do I really get to choose? Me? A girl who spent her life sending dreams out into the world on borrowed wings? As long as you don't give up that hope, the current will carry you just fine. Appropriate timing for fireworks! Ah, I think the Pyro Blossoms are about to start. Let's hurry to the show. Some crowd, huh? I feel like I'm gonna get swallowed up in the... Yeah! And away she goes. Just don't leave my... Nino? Ah, damn! Great. Now I've gone and got myself lost too. You got yourself extremely lost. How could you be in Penglai and all of a sudden you're outdoors? And if Nino declines, are we really to take her by force? Those were Sandalphon's orders, straight from the top. They want this matter resolved quickly. Still, it isn't right. I agree with you, but apparently her wishes don't factor into their plans. I suspect what they're really after is... Who's there? I had no intention of eavesdropping, but nor can I pretend I heard nothing. Tobias... Well, time to punch your head into your rib cage. Sorry, man. Where did he go? Are you lost, dear? Yes. My friend and I got separated. He's a man wearing some unusual armor. Oh, I just saw him. It was over there. Come on, I'll show you. Sussy. Absolute sausage. Are you sure he's here? There's no one around. This place is creeping me out. You'll have to pardon me, dear. I was lying before. Huh? Ooh! My goodness! Who are you really? Some kind of assassin? Just gave her a chop in the neck. Like right where your neck meets your shoulder. Went all Vulcan on us. Sheesh! Let's see. So, now we're into the inner purgatory. What is going to happen in the inner purgatory? We will see right now! What's the Northern Church's real aim in sheltering Nino? I'm sorry, but I'm not at liberty to discuss the content of her orders. And I can't allow her to go with you when I don't know your intentions. She will be safe in the Curia. I swear it on the goddess. The oath of one who conspires behind closed doors has little value, I'm afraid. Then will you stand against us? Please don't force our hand here, Tobias. I too hoped it would not come to this. Time out! Are you mad, woman? Don't just leap between us. I'm sorry, but our mission is to bring Nino to the Curia, not to pick a fight. And if we're made to choose between that mission and staying our hands, this fight is his choice, not mine. A choice he's only making because we won't tell him the truth. If we're just honest with him, he might actually help us do our jobs, and this whole thing will go a lot smoother. Ugh, I hate it when you're the voice of reason. What does that mean? She has her intuition. Tobias, can I ask you to reserve judgment until after you've heard us out? Of course. And I apologize for being hasty. Please, explain. What does the Northern Church, why does the Northern Church want Nino so badly? Because she holds the key to perdition. The what? I know you're worth the perditionists, but just how much do you know of the scrolls? I know it's an ancient text claiming the other was the goddess's child, that it was found in the Southern Curia's libraries. Oh, none of the juicy bits, it sounds like. The text setting the South ablaze now was confiscated from Diurnell by the Church after the Second War of Binding. The Empire's founder was a pious believer. Allegedly, he discovered the scrolls in the Clave Loyaloon. He underwent training to foster a special form of mana within him, then used that to open an otherworld gate. I never heard such a tale of the scroll's provenance. That brings us to the heart of the matter. The text Diurnell's founder acquired is but one fragment of a whole. The Scrolls of Perdition were divided into several parts, and each was sealed away in the Otherworld. Opening the gate to reach them requires a key formed of that unique mana, which brings us the aforementioned key to perdition. A handful of families are said to have inherited the mana required to create that key. One is the bloodline of the First Diurnell Empire, and the scion of the other family of the Northern Church's tracking is Nino. You had me going there with your story there, IQ. She's in danger. What? That voice again? She just got socked in the face. When I shared my dreams with the outside world, Sonier told me this. Noble blood courses within you, and with it, the key to a millennium-old truth left to us by the Great One. If those birthrights came to light, the Church will stop at nothing to find you. I fear this hidden village is the only place you will find peace in this world. As long as I was the goddess's descendant, I would never fly free, but as I stewed in my misery, a voice called out to me. Your feelings will take form and become your strength, just as it did for the one who sought a happier future for her world. As long as you do not abandon hope, the wing that sleeps within you will surely. Was it a hallucination? A product of my desperate longing? Or... where I can't move. Ropes? Finally awake, dear? You're just outside Panglai. I asked her to bring you here, to me. The priest who attacked us in Purgatorium? So you're a perditionist too? I'm a free agent, dear. Okay, oh my gosh, she was an assassin! A killer for a price who happened to sign a contract. Same as the others around you. Oh boy. They're skilled hunters, so don't get any silly ideas about running. I'd hate for you to be hurt before the ritual. Ritual? So you mean to use me to create the key to perdition? Ah! Then you're aware. The Lineage Council people spoke of it. They said a few perditionists were after the key to get at the rest of the scrolls, and that they intend to make a sacrifice of someone with that special mana to harvest their soul for its core component. You must know we take no pleasure in ending a life. Then why are you smiling, you creep? But all our research has concluded that this is the only way. The family lines that bear special mana and sacrificial lambs, through the rite, their souls will be remade into the key to revelation. You will gift unto humanity the truth left to us by the goddess herself a millennium ago. Your death will pave the path to true peace. In accordance with the goddess's will, I am but her faithful executor. Executor. You actually believe that murdering me will get you what you want? What are you suggesting? It's been passed down that our mana is required to get at the scrolls, and that it was our ancestors who authored them. But somehow, you've deluded yourselves into thinking you need to kill someone to realize your aspirations. You would imply that our intelligence is flawed? Then how do you propose we acquire the scrolls? I don't know any better than you. The way to retrieve them has been lost to time. Seeing as my ancestors passed down a charm to keep their children safe, though, I can tell you this much. They weren't the sorts of people to place a curse of human sacrifice upon their own bloodline. Empty platitudes. Is the goddess you worship the sort of bloodthirsty lunatic who preaches mercy while demanding slaughter? Ugh! No, she isn't. I thought you were troubled by the rot within the church like Tobias is. Well, this smells awfully rotten to me. I am not wrong. I am not wrong! I cannot be! You mad, bro? Passing judgment upon the heretics who deny the scroll's truth, sending assassins to claim the chime, all of it was just! The goddess has revealed to us that truth cannot be found without sacrifice. I am enacting her divine will! To claim the... Then it was you who killed Sonnier? Ooh, plot thickening. Chapter 23 next stream. Blood that binds afterwards. 24 and Advent of Origin fit in a single stream. 25 and 26, so that's Chapter 3, Blood that binds, 24 Advent of Origin, 25, 26. That's 5 more streams. And how many days do we have left? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more slots for streams. Although I might end up doing something else in some of those streams. So we're cutting it close. We are cutting it close. My heart will not be led astray, Temptress. We will know the truth of the ritual once it is complete. Oh boy. He has a big old grin that is very, very disturbing. Now, let us begin. The key to perdition will be ours, here and now. Get away from me. Ugh. You won't lay a finger on her. Who's there? Tobias! Oh. I thought he was gonna mollywop them and that would be the end of the scene. But we're gonna keep on going a little bit. So that was the inner purgatory. Now we're involved in a 3-way standoff. Woo! Indeed. F's in the chat for Sonnier. He was a good guy. Tobias! Sorry I'm late, Nino. I made certain to cover my tracks. How did you sniff us out? A helpful voice guided me here. The same as spoke to me when this armor appeared. What inane lies are you spouting now? Nah, just kill him! Kill him! As you like. It'll cost you extra, though. Huh! Not bad, handsome. But how about this? A little ball came flying at, and he was just like, bleh. What? The poison smoke from the inn. Ding, ding, ding. I'm gonna have lots of fun with you once you're immobile. I don't know what that means, and I don't think I want to know. Ugh. A disappointing showing, after all the splashy entrance you made. What a way to let a lady down. I think I've played my role rather well. As the distraction, that is. Ha! Rizarda! Get the table! He was merely bait! And I'm going to effortlessly pick up this girl with my arm. With my single arm. I've untied her bonds. Nino is secured. Good. Fall back. Again, they escape me. Hurry after them. Go! Risking your neck by distracting them alone was an absolutely mad plan. Tobias, are you alright? Perfectly. I'm... Spare me the tough guy act. You're beaten black and blue. For now, we need to run. They won't be far behind us. There! I see her. Already? No, that's... Oh no! Finally caught up with you, Tobias! And to the heretic claiming the goddess's bloodline! Paladin Goma! You may have hired on a few more guards, but you won't get the best of me this time! Forward, men! Ugh, I do not have the patience for this. Well, we're not getting around them. And then there's these guys. That's the three-way standoff they were talking about. And just what is this strange scene we come upon? Looks to me like that conservative paladin is after the girl. What's your move? What sort of idiotic question is that? The key must be ours! Then it sounds like we've got a repeat customer. Take the girl, kill the rest. Let them fight! Sakuma! New enemies are attacking! Cut down any who stand in your way! Is every faction here? This is utter chaos. Whoa, brave. Then let me simplify. Take out anyone who comes at you. Nyah! Hahaha. First blood. You won't take Nino. Yeah. We have them in numbers! Everyone attack! Rawr! There's too many... Whoa! Bizarda got knocked flat. Whoa. These are some stiff competition here. This blade's poison is strong enough to stop a dragon. You won't be moving anytime soon. Who is this female assassin? Damn, I was careless. Zarda, Raphael. And you're for at such distraction, Tobias. I am the true paladin in service of Ilya's will. Mine is the blade that carries her divine justice. Did you think for a moment I'd be bested by a heretic? Be purged by my holy sword, Tobias! Man, my voice is going higher and higher. I'm gonna get a noise complaint. Ugh. Tobias! Uh-oh. You messed with the wrong girl once you started pounding on her. No, thumping. That was the word. When you started thumping. Oh, never mind. She can't move. You are too precious a vessel, my dear. I can't allow you to die here. What did you do? A spell of soul binding. I'm afraid there's no guarantee your soul will emerge unscathed, which is why I'd hoped not to use it. Now be a good lamb and wait there patiently for this to end. You think I'm gonna stand here while Tobias is hurt? Even if you could still move, what could you possibly do to protect him? The girl's wicked life ends here. Put to the Inquisitor's sword as all blasphemers merit. To claim the blood of the goddess is a sin that merits death. Think upon your evils and repent in the life beyond. You won't have her. You're still alive, heretical dog. I've told you to stand down. There is no life in this world that merits death. She deserves happiness, the same as any other. Tobias? Now. The goddess has bestowed meaning upon all living things, and a role in her divine plan. You all fail to see that. Her role is as the sacrificial lamb that will return the key to perdition to the faithful. What was this you were all saying about this being a half-hour campaign? This is the meaning of the life you've had shepherded to this moment. What choice have you to offer but your soul to me? Wow. Harsh. Yep, Tobias told her she had a choice. Who are you to decide my choices? What? I hated the church for dictating my choices. Hated every day I spent stripped of my freedom. But what I hated most of all was myself, for giving up on hoping. Break out of it! Just punch through the barrier. What? Oh, the man in the air is gathering around her. I'm through with giving up. Through with just being a precious object to protect. I'm taking back my freedom. Taking flight! This world may be too cruel to soar above alone, but if there are those who care for you, I know that together you'll overcome all the obstacles before you. Now, take wing. Fly wherever your spirit guides you. Woo! It's Maine's wing! Not literally, but you know what I mean. A wing of mana! Quickly! The spell of soul binding! Ugh, she reflected! Ugh. F? I'm coming to help you. Wait, who did she just body on the way there? She's bodying everybody. Oh man, she took down the assassin. Everybody's down. You'll love to see it. Take that, female assassin. Yes, what is this girl? The knights and assassins are falling before her like... Get away from him now. My simple girl suddenly gaining such power. Inconceivable. You keep on using that word, I don't think you know what it means. There's nothing sudden about it. This power has always been sleeping within me. I've only realized that now that I've stopped blindly accepting my fate. This is the strength of my ancestor. Ha! Wah! Tobias, speak to me! Thank you, Nino. Lovely wing you have there. That's what you have to say? Hark! The goddess has blessed the Senate with a miracle! It's some sort of trick! There's no way I can lose to her otherwise! Now, execute them! You useless maggots! Do you think I paid your overpriced fee to have you stand there slack-jawed? We'll finish the job, even without your whining. We've got our professional pride on the line here. Looks like both sides are planning to rush us at once. I'll fight alongside you, Tobias. Leave your back to me. And yours to me, Nino. Let's end this! Ha! Meanwhile, Rizarda and Raphael are just off jobbing in the corner. Alright, our next adventure is The Wing of Departure. I cannot bow to some heretic. Get down. That's the last of them. Rizarda, Raphael, are you alright? You don't have to worry about us. The numbness is finally going away. Whew, I'm glad to hear it. Thump. Nino? It's fine, just exhaustion's hitting me now that the adrenaline's wearing off. Same here, Nino. I'll be fine after some rest. I've never fought like that before. It was quite the surprise. I had no idea you wielded such powers. Neither did I. But apparently, my ancestor left me more than that armor and the key. Oh, I suppose I never mentioned that to you. My body is home to a unique form of mana. I heard from Raphael. That and how your mana is required to get the remaining scrolls of perdition. When you told me you were a perditionist, I decided not to bring it up. I was told they were all desperately searching for me. Tell me, Tobias, do you also want to use that key and complete the scrolls? I'm not fighting for the scrolls. My only aim is to incite change within the church, so that more lives can be saved. I am more concerned with what I can do to affect that change today than what some text may say, as your ancestor wished it. Huh. You really aren't like the other church people I've met. I'm glad you were the one who came to my village that day, Tobias. Thank you. Nino. Ahem. I do hate to interrupt, but can we leave this place? Right. More pursuers could be on their way. You're a mess, Tobias. Here, lean on my shoulder. I appreciate it. Ah, they're friends. What will you do now, Nino? The Halidom is full of trustworthy allies. They can keep you safe. I'll swear on my own sword to defend you as well, as a single paladin who wishes for all life to find happiness. Our true mission is to secure the key to perdition. We neglected to mention that in hopes of doing this smoothly. But you really would be comfortable and safe in the Curium. I'll gladly negotiate for your right to come and go from it. The higher-ups did tell us to force the matter if you declined, but we will respect your choice. If you don't wish to come with us, we will withdraw. If not for your bravery, we would both be dead. We are Apostle and Angel, executing the divine will of the goddess. It cannot be her wish that we perform our duties against the will of our Savior. So it sounds like you do have a choice, and all of them are equally valid. Tobias, Rizardo, Raphael, thank you all. Hold on a second. Got something bothering me on my finger here. Now I'm gonna clip it off. Yes, it is very important. I have to hold up the entire stream for a full minute in order to do that. I knew the moment a fairy wing appeared on my back, the path I choose is... I will join Smash! 1 week later, a cathedral in North Grestea. Later. So our punishment is pending. Oof! Can't say I'm looking forward to that. But our command center is putting in a word with the guys upstairs to make sure it's nothing too harsh. So stop moping already. Slap! Leave it up to you to always look at the bright side, Raphael. What's wrong with that? Us failing our mission means Nino gets to travel the world. I suppose so. Still, it surprised me. I didn't expect her to turn Tobias down, too. Ah, flashback time. Out of Grestea! Do you suppose that there's a a species of nut that is local to this region? The DZ's nuts. Good night, everybody! I just love doing that. Ha! Are you unhurt, sir? Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, you're further than the food stall in Panglai. Were you on your way back there now? This area is home to dangerous fiends. I'll escort you safely. You're a paladin from the Ilian Church, right? Why do all this for someone who's not even a believer? The goddess's will is that all people find happiness. A sentiment shared by the one who entrusted this armor to me. The perditionists and conservatives will hound you still. You're certain you won't come to the Halidom? I'm not an object in need of protection anymore. I'll overcome what troubles the future may bring, myself. I want to travel, to see the world with my own two eyes. I see. In that case, let me return the gem that forms this armor to you. It was a charm handed down for your protection. No, you keep it. I don't think I'm really built to wear armor. Plus, I'm sure my ancestors would rather it be used in the fight for a happier world. She promised to visit the Halidom as part of her travels. Until that day, I'll use this armor to take wing in my own way, as best I'm able. Hey, why do you think the higher-ups wanted the keys to perdition in the first place? That's what got me stumped too. They didn't exactly give an explanation along with their orders. They have no reason to care about some 1,000-year-old truth. It was all passed down to the Northern Church anyway. What need could they have to track down the remaining portions of the scrolls? Unless The scrolls of perdition hold more than just that truth? Intrigue! The battle amongst the churches for the goddess's scion came to an end, for now. The circumstances of Nino's bloodline remain unchanged, yet she will continue on, undeterred. The birds have all the sky above to roam, but I could only watch them. Yet now I have a wing of my own. A fine gift bequeathed by my ancestor, one to grant me the sky and to improve the world below it. Now, where shall I fly today? Wholesome! The end. But there's one more node we need to look at. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't even notice this name. Astral Agito? What is this supposed to be? An intro for a challenge quest that came with all the onslaughts. So, do I even need to look at it? If it's just a means for introducing the some gameplay, then I probably don't need to read it. Or do I? No, not really? Okay, great. Alright, I've already forgotten. What's next on our quest here? It's, Chapter 23, and then Blood That Binds. That's fine by me. So, after like 2 full streams of side content, Chapter 23, and the Blood That Binds. Pardon me for not having a long-winded, outro. It feels like it's 1 a.m. over here, so I'm just gonna say thank you for coming. Thank you everybody in the chat. Thank you for the games. Those are some good games. We won in the end, which is all that I could ask for. So yeah, I earned my right to look up that ending on YouTube. I don't feel bad about it whatsoever. Next time we're in Dragalia Lost, we're gonna do Chapter 23. Until then, like, subscribe, comment, all that jazz. Join the Discord if you're a VOD watcher. Until then, game out. I'm gonna go to bed.